Hey, welcome in, everybody. What's up, fellas? Hey, what's up? Oh my gosh, a stream. I can't believe it. Yeah, a stream today. All I want to do is play FF14. That's all I want to do today, man. I've been staring at this intro forever. Just I can't stop. I can't stop watching it. Can't stop watching it, man. Can't stop watching it, bro. What's up, everybody? You play as 14? Yeah, I've been trying to do my dailies in 14. Yeah, I've been trying to grind out the Dark Knight. It's been definitely been an effort to be able to play it off stream. Definitely has been an effort to be able to play this game and do the dailies and try to level up Dark Knight as much as I can. It's been a grind for sure, but that's okay. I have fun with it. What's up, guys? What's up, Summer Guy? What's up, Paladin? I still am not up to the level that I need to be to do MSQ with Dark Knight, but we're gonna bypass that. It's fine. Did you see the Valve announcement? I did. Yeah, I saw that there's a new gaming console happening for Steam. They call it the Gabe box, right? Did you see that Yago Twitch emotes got extended for a month instead of a week? Well, that's good. That's good, dude. Can use it for a lot longer now. That's good. Sick, man. I'm glad. The Gabe box, the Gabe box, Gabe Newell box. Or what is it? The Gabe Cube. That's what it is. They call it the Gabe Cube. But I saw that they're customizing it like crazy. Like you can actually take out a lot of the components to be able to make it look good. Some oats? Did you see the Mario Galaxy trailer? No. Is there a new one? Is there a new Mario Galaxy, or is it coming for the Switch? The controller is ugly as sin. I don't need a controller to be cool for it to be usable. It just needs to be comfortable, really. More than anything. While we talk, I'm just gonna do some stuff here. The Mario. Oh, the movie. Oh, no, I actually haven't. Did they release a new trailer? What they do? If they release a new trailer, I might want to see it, but I'm not sure. Peak trailer. It's true. Making a companion cube. Yeah. They said that they're making. There's a couple of things. There's a couple of There's a couple of people that are going in pretty crazy. Do I need to do the... Yeah, I think I need to do the the story quests to do these. What's up, MM1? It's a skin. Yeah, no, it's by D Brand. Can't believe Nags is 45 years old and married to Chibi. Ah. Don't know what that means, but sure. But yeah, it's by D Brand. That's the trailer. Is it a teaser or is it a trailer? You sign up for the next Marvel Tokon PS5 beta? No, I did see that you posted that in the mod chat, but I haven't clicked on the link to be able to go to sign up. I'll do that. I'll do that. The trailer? Let me see. How long is this? I feel like if I watch this, Nintendo's gonna claim my ass on YouTube. So I'll watch this off stream. But that's cool. I didn't know that they had a trailer out for the Galaxy movie, the sequel. I'm gonna have Yoshers. Yoshers is gonna be in there. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna need to update gear set. Yeah. Wait. No. There we go. Yeah, Galaxy is a movie. Yeah, dude. It's pretty sick, actually. I didn't know what they were gonna do. I don't know if they were gonna do some, but I think Galaxy is a really good sequel idea. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to do the MSQ for these. Abyssal Drain. These are actually pretty worth it. Pretty worth it. We're gonna do MSQ today, but I also want to do some other things. Since I'm doing it on stream. Brie Larson and Rosalina. Brie Larson? And Benny Safdie? I don't know who Benny Safdie is. Brie Larson being Rosalina is surprising to me. Okay. Let me just do a quick little thing here. Just to get started with the day. She's a huge Nintendo fan? Really? Oh, that's interesting. That's pretty cool. Where are we at? Oh, here. We're here. Nice. Here's we are. We are here. Here's we are. We are here. Miss Marvel as Rosalina? Pretty much. Yeah. It's not Miss Marvel, it's Captain Marvel, by the way. Just nerdging you a little bit there. Nerdging you just a smidge. Apparently she kicked her boyfriend out because she told us she was taking Mario Galaxy too seriously. Really? She was taking it too seriously. To be honest, if she's that passionate about it, then it's probably going to be pretty good. It's probably going to do a good job. That's good. To be honest, being a Nintendo fan is, she's the real deal. That's funny. We got a trailer for Fallout Season 2 as well. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I've been so stoked to see what they're gonna do with Fallout. I'm stoked for Fallout. Fallout is so good. Been super stoked. Hopefully they don't mess it up. So far, it seems like they're doing pretty good, but you know, it wouldn't be the first time that they mess up a sequel. I'll get up, Dark State. Fallout is what's happening to your hair right now. All right, +2. Not bad, not bad. I've done this dungeon quite a few times. It's like the only one right now since I'm going through my 50s. Still pissed that they're re-releasing Fallout New Vegas at full price without the just regular buggy old New Vegas. full price. Bro, just go to... Wait, are you a console, Andy? You're a console, Andy. Yeah, sorry about that. Buy it pre-owned. If you're a Steam Andy, just buy it off the third-party site. But yeah, the new Steam announcements are actually pretty exciting. Seems like Steam is the only one with a right sense of mind for the consumer, which is really funny because I feel like Steam for the longest... Where the hell am I going? There you are. Steam for the longest time was kind of hated by a couple people because of what they did with, you know, like the direction they were going with games, with buying online, etc., and having an entire library and stuff. But then, a decade later, everybody other than Steam just sucked. Major ass. And Steam stayed the same as they did. And what eventually happened was, oh, Steam by proxy just became like way better. Oh, yeah, they have a new VR headset, don't they? That's right. I forgot about that too. New VR headset, new console. They're coming after everybody, dude. It's great. And you know what's really funny too? Other companies are pissed. But not the same reason that we're pissed off at certain companies. They're pissed because they're getting away with it. I love it. You know what? I appreciate Steam causing a little bit of ruckus, you know? Because I do know about the whole Steam taking 30% for devs, which is really funny to me. Because now I know why other people are going to other stores. Now I know why certain games are like on Epic, on the Epic Game Store, or whatever the case may be, is because they have less fees for developers. Like Steam takes 30% flat. 30%, bro, and it has been for years. Everybody else offers like nothing, you know? Am I gonna die? Thanks, healer. 30%, bro. That's it. So everything else is whatever. Everybody else offers a little bit less.
Brother,
but
may I have some oats?
If you are gonna, so you get more money if you put it on other stores. So, but you run the risk of like not being on Steam. Steam is that good. It's great. Sony fell. Microsoft fell hard. Microsoft fell hard in the console scene, in the gaming scene. I mean, it's like crazy to see. How powerful is the Steam console? Apparently, the specs are all proprietary, meaning that AMD made the graphics card and the CPU for the Steam console. Seems pretty decent, but yeah, that's my question too. I don't know if how the specs are gonna be, since they are like it's kind of like a console. It's pretty much exactly like what they did with Microsoft, what they did with everything else. So If it's better than the Steam Deck, that's gonna be an insane console because the Steam Deck does quite a bit already. Obviously, it's not the greatest thing. It's not the most powerful thing. However, if it does better, if not equally as good as the PS5 Pro and the Xbox whatever, then it's fine. I mean, it's fine, you know? The thing is that I'm pretty sure when it comes to developing games for console, devs have a harder time developing for those, which makes it so they're not as optimized, which is why the PS3 had such a hard time, right? So I'm hoping that the Steam console is just literally a PC, so it's like optimal, right? And more than likely, we're gonna be getting specific things for the Steam console that'll be you know, you can customize the settings yourself. That's what I'm trying to say. They're not gonna put Windows on that thing, dude. It's gonna be Steam OS. It's Linux. Steam OS. Steam OS is public now too. You can put Steam OS on anything, which is so cool to me. You can put Steam OS on your fridge. We got the Xbox and we got the Gabe Cube. What happened? Why did you not stream for 3 days? What did I miss? I've had a rough couple days. I'll spare you the details, but it's been rough. So today I finally had the motivation to stream. But yeah. The little box of Steam. Yeah, the cube. The Gabe Cube. I should probably get some mitigation going. Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, I have two different types of toolbars. One for my ROG Ally and one for my for my PC. I had to redo my entire settings for my ROG Ally. The Steam Deck is about $700 depending on which one you get, or $650 I should say. Should be around $650. If you get the normal one, it's like, yeah, probably like 600. The OLED is probably, I think, like 700 or something like that. I can't remember. Or 550. I don't remember. The OLED is the best deal you can get, for sure. Get the OLED if you're getting a Steam Deck. Did you see this trailer for Galaxy? I just learned about it earlier, so I'm going to watch it off stream. I'll watch it off stream. I didn't know that there was a trailer actually out. The non-OLED is 400. Oh, they dropped it. Nice. Yeah. It's the OLED is better battery life, better processor. Everything about it is just better. It's worth it. The non-OLED version kind of is... I mean, if that's all you can afford, then that's fine. As expensive as the PS3 on launch? Yeah. I don't know how they're going to go with the... if they're going to go with the affordable route. I don't know. But then again, it's going to be better than what Xbox wants for their new... or Microsoft wants for their new Xbox. Don't they want like over $1,000, like $1,200 for their new Xbox that's releasing next year or the year after? Need hog. I think that's a rumor. I hope so, man. For our sake. For the sake of the consumer, I hope so. But you know what's really funny though? It's a rumor, but are any of you even like surprised, or can you? You guys can see Microsoft doing that, right? It's not like a far out there. It's not a crazy idea for. It's not a crazy idea for Microsoft to be like, yeah, we'll charge $1,200 for a console. Like, if they start charging for that, everyone will be like, yeah, that sounds about what Microsoft would do. They'd get obliterated. They already have, dude. The only thing that's keeping Microsoft relevant is every other venture other than gaming. Game Pass is still keeping them afloat, to be honest, but even that's starting to waver a little bit because of the price increase. And you know that this is not going to be the last time. It's not going to be the last time. The Steam VR headset. Yeah, I don't know. Didn't they have something like that already? Or no? Is this the first time they're doing a headset? Okay. You know, the past couple of days I've been playing this game, kind of grinding out Dark Knight. And every time I just see how stressful being a healer is. I don't know, man. How stressful, dude. Alright, we're good. Cool. I don't want anything. Okay. Oh, 59. Let's go. 59. Do you take leveling gear donations? What? Wait, leveling gear? What does that mean? Do you mean like, I already have leveling gear, don't I? Or is there more? I have this one. Or is there more of them? There used to be different tank players. Now they're all wall, run, die. It's gear for my level. Oh, gear you use from 60 to whatever else before your max level. Normally I'd say no, but when it comes to other job quests, maybe. Normally I'd say no, but if it's to level up and to make the leveling easier to get through MSQ, then maybe I will. Yeah, I think that might be fine. Let me do a high level dungeon. Hopefully I don't get a level 50. Please no level 50. But I almost at level... I want to get to level 60. Yeah, I almost didn't realize how... I guess I was spoiled by MSQ. Leveling up one job class and just going through it the entire time. Spoiled, bros. I'm spoiled. I won't lie. I might be playing a lot of FF14. All I want to do is play FF14. This week I was debating on playing Dispatch and or some other stuff. I'm like, no, I just want to play FF14. I just want to play FF14, dude. That's it. I'm kind of done with. Once I'm done with this, then I'll move on to other things. Like I still want to play Kiwami and stuff, but like I said, I just want to do what I want to do. Let's see. Good thing too, because next month is 7.4. Oh, new Dawn Trail patch. Oh yeah, there was a new state of play, right? Was it a good idea to skip out on it? Because to be honest, I saw that and I said, oh, anyways. Oh, the glam patch. You're right. Yeah. Dispatch. Yeah, I will play Dispatch. I will go back to playing Dispatch. I want to know what happens next, but right now I don't know. I kind of just want to play FF14. It can take time to level up a class. I know, man. I've been so sad. I've been like, I want to play PoE, but then I'm like, but Dark Knight. It was one of the worst presentations I've ever seen personally. No way, really? Is that bad? Skippable, we can just give you trailer stuff like the Tokon. Oh yeah, Tokon having a new beta is good. That's crazy though. That bad, huh? Anything else? Chat, can you help me get rid of this freaking quest? How do I get rid of this quest? Oh, the Night Rain DLC. Yeah. I did see that. I am going to be playing that with my friends. Chat, how do I get rid of this? Please. I don't know what to do. Hold on, I have to change up a couple things. The Edge of Darkness. Okay. No, it's the Lev stuff. No, I did the Ramu one, and I'll have to do that eventually, but it's primarily the Lev stuff, dude. How do I get rid of it? Oh, I forgot about Salted Earth. Oh, here we go. Let me see. No. There we go. Salted Earth is good. Actually, no. Better yet. Better yet, I'll put it over here. Yeah, I'll put it over here. And then Living Dead. Living Dead would be kind of fun. To jump scare. Probably over here. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. I almost threw my laptop when Entropy Effect popped in the state of play. Actually, I'm very excited for that. I saw the Entropy Effect. You know? I saw Entropy Effect, and I thought it was way better than what they originally did with Entropy Effect. They need something for, like, BlazBlue-esque. So I'm pretty excited for it. I think Entropy Effect is dope. But I can imagine actually being at the state of play and seeing BlazBlue and just like, ah, shit. So then, with that being said, this is where's Fur at? Report to South Shroud? But I am in South Shroud, aren't I? Is that not what this is? Wait, hold on. Where is South Shroud? How the hell do you PM on Twitch? Bro, you're on your own there, dude. No one does that. Wait, I am in South Shroud. Do I go to Quarry Mill? Initiate the quest in your quest log. Okay, okay, okay. Do I just... Oh! Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Rara. You have no idea how long I've been here. Not knowing what to do. What the heck is happening, dude? Noises. Japan has a very strict anti-modding law, and Yoshi P recently even had to yell at people for modding. Are you talking about for 14? Those death moans. Yeah, they're kind of sus. Oh my god, thank you so much. You have no idea how long I've been just staring at that mission. Sure, thanks. Oh, look at that. Things that I don't want. Give me the silver pieces. Okay, thank you so much. Camp Tranquil. Oh. Oh, I got some experience out of that. While I wait for stuff. Oh, there we go. Finally. Big reason with no mods is a lot of intrusive. They stalk your player date, and Yoshi P didn't like it. Oh, that makes sense. Oh man, a level 50. There we go. Whoops. Sorry. I can't use a lot of my stuff. Yay. Go, go, go. Okay. We'll wait. We'll get these out of the way. I think I've done this one before. I think I can actually get around a lot of these. Okay. Oh, never mind. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. We won't go out of our way to track down people using client-side only mods that don't affect anybody else. See, that makes sense to me. Just don't bother anybody else, and it's whatever, dude. Do whatever you want. Just don't bother anybody. Oh, I will say that this game has been really... My grinding sessions has been kind of annoying because of the DDoS stuff. Dailies that don't usually take that long, they take way longer because DDoSers. That's been kind of annoying, I'll admit. Uh-oh. I am stunned. Uh-oh. We got a DPS down. Uh-oh. I'm getting stunned like crazy, brother. Okay. Please do not die. Healer. Mr. Healer-san. The billboard incident? Yeah, I have a video on that, actually. We reacted to it on stream last year, like a long time ago. Healer's trying his best. I'm stunned. Damn, this one's not fun, huh? He's almost dead. Is the healer dead? The healer's dead, isn't he? Oh my god, he's so close to dying. Okay, that was rough. That was rough. That was rough. Good? Good. Okay. But we got through it, thank goodness. Wait. Whoops. Wrong way. I'm really bad at directions, I'm sorry. Ow. Hello, crabs. Follow the loot chest. Yeah, I kind of told myself that last time I got lost. Okay. I don't know how much info there is out there, but I might have told you about this at some point. One of us. If you want to hear something hilarious, look up Dreadwyrm Academy. What is the Dreadwyrm Academy? Is that a Balmung thing? It was a literal cult in 14. Sheesh. Jeez, the brine, bro. Oi, oi, oi. Brody. Okay. All good. Legitimate cult behavior. Anything that has a social aspect can have weird things happen. You know what I mean? Like, no matter what happens in FF14, I don't think any of it will surprise me more than what's happening currently in Roblox. You know what I mean? It's still bad. It still sucks. But, like, I feel like a lot of other games has desensitized me. To what can surprise me. I just saw a twerking dog in a Black Ops 7 ad. Again, not surprising at all. Cool. Continuing on. I think Black Ops and or Call of Duty has gone through this Fortnite-ification, and it's really sad. It's really sad. What happened to my Call of Duty, you know? Classified army documents being leaked on War Thunder forums. I didn't know anything about that. That's crazy. Like, for real? that's like legit. Warhammer? That's just Tuesdays for War Thunder. That's crazy, man. I didn't even know that was a thing. See, this is why you make anime girls into boats and tanks, because then we don't leak classified documents for our country, you know? This is why we have anime girls. They actually did. And how did they mess that up? How did they mess it up? All you have to do is make big titties. Or make them cute. How'd you mess that up? Time for the Kraken. I don't think I'm gonna make it out if I... Go on. Leave without me. Oh god. Oh god. What is going on? Just kill the Kraken. Just kill the Kraken. They even did body pillows? No, no, no. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about make the tanks. War Thunder. This is why we like that one other one. I don't even know which one's called. But it's the one where they make the tanks into anime girls. We don't want actual tanks, okay? No, I'm just kidding. I think everyone wants actual tanks. No, no, not girls frontline. It's what they're actual like ships and tanks and boats, right? Yay, we did it. There's nothing. Okay, bye. Is it Azure Lane? Maybe that's Azure Lane. I don't know. I just saw there was this one game that they made the actual tanks into anime girls. Okay, Azure Lane. Oh, so there's not one where... Oh, it's just battleships? So it's not like a multitude of vehicles? Dang it. I'm so close to hitting level 60. Time for frontline. Average wait time 8 minutes. Nah. I can't wait 8 minutes. I can. I just don't want to. Trials. And hopefully this last little bit we'll be able to, you know. There's a tank girl game called Panzer Maidens. Oh, I didn't know they were separated. Never mind. I didn't know they were separated. Azure Lane. Fun anime. Did you know it's pretty difficult to say rough 2 times in a row? I'm pretty sure you're trying to get me to bark. Nice try, kid. Damn, Ifrito. All right, this should be pretty simple. Ifrit's pretty easy. Also, no schedule this week. This week has been, I really have been, I haven't been doing what I should be doing. It's been kind of rough for me. This week, because I didn't do the schedule. There was a lot of things happening, and I just kind of was Past couple days haven't been the greatest for me. Just one of those things. I don't want to bore you with details, but typical content creator mental shit, you know? So I just wasn't able to do the things that I normally do. The things that I wanted to do, I should say. Okay, we're good. So anyways, today I'd mustered up enough motivation to be able to play and stream. Everything's going well. Yeah, today's better for sure. I just want to... Oh, whoa. There we go. I just want to play games and chill with chat. Let's go! Okay, do I have... Coffer? I'll take that. Oh, I already possess that. Oh, I see. I already have that. I guess. GG subs. Gamer subs. Well, I actually have some, like, Gamer subs sent me a fridge. Oh. Hello. What's up? A cookie and hot chocolate. Thanks. I'll take that cookie. Thank you. A cookie and hot chocolate. Thanks. I'll chase it with some of my boiled eggs. But yeah, they sent me a fridge. They said, hey, you want a fridge? Damn, that did not get me to level 60. That's crazy to me, bro. Ugh. I just don't want to do MSQ, bro. Ugh. I don't want to do MSQ. Not on stream. Not on stream, man. I'm gonna have to do frontline. I'll just do frontline. You can run a level 58 dungeon. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I have frontline. I can just make a fool out of myself. It's because you don't have any more peach tea. That's why you're not streaming. Nah, it's a lot more than that. I wish it was just that. But they're best for EXP gains. Well, I don't mind doing them. I just know that chat is gonna get bored beyond belief. Just follow the crowd in PvP. That's what I've been doing. Use the weekly book. Yeah, I almost have a bingo, but I need to have a level 60 dungeon. And then I got it. I need a level 60 dungeon. Which is literally the next one. So I'm so close. Binding Coil Bahamuto. You can also change to whatever job you want once you're in PvP. The XP will go to Dark Knight. I don't know if that even helps. Because it doesn't matter what class I'm in. I'm just flailing my arms and seeing all the pretty effects. maybe doing an objective. I actually won the one from yesterday. I did one yesterday and I won. That was cool. Cap unsync it as anything else. Oh, I see. I see. I guess that makes sense too. Isn't Dark Knight still OP in PvP? I wouldn't know. I just flail my sword around. And look edgy. Wish I could re-experience Shadowbringers again. So good. So far, it's going pretty well. I'm taking it all in, man. I'm trying to. I'm definitely not taking it for granted. I'm trying to enjoy it as much as I can. Oh, whoa. But I'm already in the queue for Frontline, so I'm just gonna do it real quick. That was a question for chat. Just remember, PvPers always complaining about Dark Knight. Really? Is it because of Living Dead? I could see that. I actually pop that occasionally and I just don't die. It's kind of cool. I just flail my arms around and just pray that I hit something. And they're like, why isn't he dying? Why isn't he dying?
Mr. Strummer, I'm going to speak.
Hi chat, much love, bike and walk, you're here too, koi kid.
Uh-huh. I'm here. I'm here. If anybody cares. Chat's cool too, though. Maybe I'll do a fate. Or is there? You know, I felt really stupid. I actually had a couple of... so close. I actually had a couple of dum-dum moments where I was essentially doing hunting logs without realizing that the hunting logs are only for certain classes. So I was just hunting a bunch of monsters. I'm like, yeah, I can get experience for this one and that one. And then I'm like, wait a minute, why isn't it getting checked? Come to find out, it's only for certain classes. Level sync, I guess. Uh-huh. Yay. I'll just do this until my time to shine is here. That's what the hunting boards are for? Oh, so there's not hunting logs, it's hunting boards. You know, it's a good thing that FF14 is pretty easy to get into, because a lot of the stuff kind of reminds me of PoE, where there's so much things that occurred in previous expansions and or updates, and then you realize that, oh, they're still in here. All of the stuff that they added, still in here. It's not like it went away. It wasn't a limited time thing, you know? Same thing in PoE. Oh, I should probably put this on. Come to me. Hunt trains and treasures and Shadowbringers is amazing. I miss it. Hunt trains. Yay! That's done. On to the next phase. Okay, cool. Just doing these until... Yay. They don't vault content? What's vault content? What is vaulting? Is that when they skip? Oh, they take it away. That's what that means. Okay. Yeah, that's whack. Yeah, that's whack. You know who else does that? Freaking Diablers. Diablers does that. Diablers does that. Oh, there we go. Come hither. Come hither. Blizzard in general. Oh, I imagine they do a bunch of stuff to WoW, you know? Potato helper, yay! I think that's blue power, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's blue power. Potato! Almost there. Almost there. I should probably call my Subaru. Yay! Nice. Bro, if I if I reach level 60 by doing fates before the frontline stuff happens, I'm gonna laugh. I'm a laugh. I'm a laugh. I'm a laugh. Potato helpers. This one I'm pretty sure I got all the currents. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It was Dravanian hinterlands, but not... Oh, they're all missions. Okay. So I did grab them. It's just the missions I still gotta do, which I think I can... Pretty sure I can just do them real quick. Got stuff in your wondrous tales? Kind of. There's one. Whatever. Just, let's go. Okay. I do, but I have to do level 60 dungeon. But I'm so close to level 60 that I can do the level 60 dungeon with my Dark Knight. You know? It's like, yeah, I could do it with another class, but then I could also just reach level, you know. Another fate? Fine. Let's do it. I don't know why I'm doing this, to be honest. I don't know why. I just want, okay. Goodbye, fellow people. I'm off to the front lines. I have been drafted. I have been drafted. I must go fight the good fight for my country. I must fight the good fight. Goodbye. I got some tryhards in my front line. Listen, they can try hard all they want. Just know that I'm free fodder. I'm free food. When you have money to do so, Principal Skinner. Oh man, I remember when I wanted to do a sub job. I think I chose fishing. Because fishing is sick. But I think one of the most useful ones is probably blacksmith and crafters. Like crafters. You know, those are pretty good too. I just capped the bases and died. I'm crap at PvP. 0 kills. I think I killed somebody. I was very happy. I was very proud. Like, yes. I'm dead. Alright, just follow the crowd. Which crowd? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna capture the flag. I'm with you, amigo. Oh, we're red. Okay, we're red. We are red. Uh-oh. That looks like trouble. Oh, that looks like trouble. Or not. Can we just capture this? Sweet. Captured. I'll capture this one too. Guys, I'm helping. Wait, no! Hold on! I don't want to go there! It's scary. Okay. What is this binding? Okay, I think that's an enemy. Wait, can I not leave? I can't leave. What is happening? Okay. I'll just stay with my team. I think everyone's dying. I don't want to, I think people are dying. Oh, but we're also killing. Wait. I think that's a good thing. Wow. Get him! Damn, I think I killed someone. Okay. I think I killed someone. I'm a cold-blooded killer. Okay. Back to capturing the flag. Oh God. Help. Okay. So we just keep capturing the flag. You only have one base left. I don't know what that means. Am I baseless? Oh, wait. Enemy! Enemy! I'm just following the crowd. I think we need to retreat, maybe? I don't know. Or should we... Oh, we should probably get to the middle, huh? It means you guys suck right now? I mean, I'm okay with that. Just get me out of here as fast as possible. Okay. So, do I do the thing? Do I do the thing? I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what to do. It's okay. Are we almost done? Oh, halfway. Okay. Do. Okay. Ooh. Where's my crew? La-di-da-di-da. I do like the music for PvP though. I think it's pretty good. Ah, there's my crew. Okay, that's way too little of us. There's way too little of us. That's way too little. cool. Failstorm, the Immortal Lames, and the Order of Twin Batters. The Batters? I like Batters. I think that's a fun one. Okay. The Immortal Lames is a good one, though. The Batters is pretty good, though. I'm thirsting. I'm thirsting. Okay. Okay. Well. Team. Time. I don't know what we're doing. I'll be honest. Who are we jumping? Okay. Okay. I don't know where to go. Where are we going? Yeah. Oh. Is that a professional? I think that was a professional. That was a pro FF14 PvPer. I could smell a stench from over here. Oh, thank goodness we're almost done. Thank goodness we're almost done. Jesus, wait, where have I been interrupted? Wait, I can just hop off? That can happen? I can get knocked off my car. Okay. Cool. Just let the lames take it, bro. Let the lames take it. You know what's really funny? After all this work to be able to get my Dark Knight to level 60, I'm not even gonna play Dark Knight for MSQ. That's the funniest part. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I just want to. Okay, cool. I didn't know that Dark Knight had moves that were able to use my health. I didn't know that was a thing. Ouch. That's how Dark Knight has literally always worked in FF14. Wait, how have they worked? Oh, using health for abilities. Oh, I see. They're like a blood mage. Can we, like, be done? Oh my god, they're so close. They're so close. Just end it. End it. End my suffering. Thank God. Get me out of here. Yay, level 60! Yay! Wait, why can't... Wait, what's a normal raid? Wait, what item level do I have? Yay! We're good. A normal raid. Oh, raids that aren't alliance raid. That's right. So like Coils and Alexander, stuff like that. I see. So with that being said, Coils isn't included? Oh, it's not? Oh, is it because it's really hard? Is it because it's stupid hard? Alright, last thing I'm doing as Dark Knight so I can get this Wondrous Trail out the way. Wait, actually? Hold on. I'll do this later. Let's just do MSQ. I'm ready. I'm ready for MSQ. Hostile Imperative. You have to go to Crystarium. What's up, Divide? Negative Divide? What's up, buddy? Teleport to Ishgard real quick? Why? Ugh. Alright. Let's switch over to Red Mage. Oh, wait, I can actually... use my glamour plate. Yes. There it is. My glamour plate. Okay, so why can't I have this? Oh. Yes. Oh, well, look at that. All right, I'll accept it. Thank you. What? Wait, you already gave me stuff. You don't gotta give me more. I'll take it for glam. If it's cool. Okay. All right, I'll take it for glam. Thank you. Okay. So, with that being said, whoa, hold on a minute. Jeez. Okay. There we go, finally. Finally got the glam. Yes, sir. Sweet. I will go ahead and switch over to Red Mage. I don't got nothing else. I got my glamour. Yeah, because this is the only one that I have currently that's able to do these MSQs. But I do want to get Dark Knight up there so I can level that up, you know? I want to do Dark Knight as my, the class, you know, that I do. Okay, hold on a minute. Do I have anything new? I have Veray's Impact. No, the next thing I get is level 86 or I guess 76, Enchanted Reprise. Is that right? That's good. Scorch. Yeah, the new stuff that I get doesn't come till way later. The only thing I get right now in this update is pretty much Reprise. Reprise. What about Jolt? Jolt 3 is 80s. 80s. Oh, Reprise I don't even have yet. If both mana and black mana and white mana are at 5 or more. Oh, so that's a new skill I'm gonna get soon. Nice. What's up, Pino? Okay. Towards the firmament? Wait a minute. Did I not do? No, I will do that later. Okay. So, the last time we did MSQ, we finished Ali and Alfie's quests. We have both the twins in here. And I don't know, but we might be going to see either Y'shtola or Orange Juice or do something else. I don't know what we're doing next. But we were greeted with some horrifying imageries. Let's see what happens.
And so you return.
Yeah. I
You
hear.
gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First.
Yeah. Yep.
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Well, like, I understand better now.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
But how is he doing it? What I
Agreed.
want to know.
Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Will be enough. I'm not sure I follow. I'm just like, you know what? That's me for real, for real. I'm just gonna do that.
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order.
Thanks.
To begin at the
Appreciate that.
beginning.
I'm kind of dumb. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Okay. That's cool. That's pretty sick.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds.
Uh-huh.
This is the source, your home. These
Okay.
others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other and with the source especially.
And what's that?
Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy.
Okay.
Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source.
Huh.
And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence.
How does that affect us?
If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold.
Is that what happened to Kurthus?
As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds.
A calamity.
What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source.
Oh.
At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations.
Oh.
These devastating events are what we refer to as
Yeah.
umbral calamities.
Yeah.
7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Oh. So is the element in the first light? Ah. Okay. Starting to make sense. So now there's only 6 left.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining.
Yeah. Oh
It
boy.
is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light.
So we
Even
basically
here in
need
the
to balance it
flood-spared
out
region
by
of
bringing
Northrend,
darkness.
Their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky.
Shadowbringers.
Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
Oh.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we
Okay.
have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive
The
the
dancer.
interruption, my lord, but Holminster Switch is requesting reinforcements.
Holminster switch? What happened?
They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Dang it, I wish I was a Dark Knight right now. Ugh.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
Okay.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
I'm down. I got you. I dressed up for the occasion. Holminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we best had make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ascensor Gate. I shall lead you there myself. I want to know who this guy is, though. So is he like Heidelin's son, or like a mentor? I'm sorry, like a disciple of Heidelin? Okay, we gotta go. I want to know who this guy is. Lakeland. There we go. We can go out. Joel Crystarium. Jonathan Crystarium. Yes, yes. I think I can... Oh, I think it's all... like... quests. Which is fine. No, go away! Will the light win over the darkness? No, the darkness. The dorkness. Some of the most degenerate-minded have a hilarious nickname for job. I wonder what that could be. I wonder what that could be. I don't know. Embrace the dankness. The stinkiness. Hello, Mr. Jonathan Exarch. All set. If we follow this road, we will arrive at northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. So we have all the currents. We just need to get the quests for the currents, which hopefully will be pretty soon here. Is it just me, or is this going slower than me walking? Or sprinting? I feel like sprinting is faster than my car. Let me see. I don't know, man. It just feels like it. Okay. All right. All right. Fair. Welcome to Shadowbringers. Thank you. Thank you, Blue. Is this your first time going through the story? If yes, then I hope you will have a great. I hope you have a great adventure. Thank you. Thank you, Dawn. It is. It is my first time going through it. I'm literally at the beginning, so I'm hoping for some good times. I'm gonna be savoring it. Jeez, this car is slow. I need more horses. I need more horses. I need a couple more horses. You do have a slower mount speed in Shadowbringers, but it's still faster than running. I will be getting all the currents soon, hopefully. I just need to get the missions, the quests. The quests. If you have Cloud's motorcycle, that gives you a permanent level 2 mount speed, by the way. Level 2, does that mean that you don't level 2? What does level 2 mean? Back when land and flying mounts were split, one was meant for flying specifically and will go slower on the ground. Ah, it just feels slower. Yeah, but what I mean by level 2, does that mean I have 2 currents? Like, what's the equivalent of having a level 2 speed? So you have 2 ground speed. So right now, this is level 1. So this is level 1. Does it become level 2 when I get all the currents? Because I heard that you get not only flying, but also speed. Oh, okay. I see. That's where my confusion was. What do we got? Holminster switch is past these gates and through the woods. It's not exactly a near neighborhood to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up some sort of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm, unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. So the light warden, I imagine, is the people that turn others into sin eaters, aka the people that turn Tesleen into a freaking horrifying creature. They hold more light inside them than all their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile aether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordsman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. I will take on the lights! I got you. Well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guard stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. What's up, Symphonian? Hola. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Okay. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the levelers, Captain Lena, and last but not least, me. Moi. A formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. We bury the light. Ah, it's a dungeon. It's not an instance. I thought it was going to be an instance. It's an instance. Okay, so I get to pick my party. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I do guess there's this party too. I feel like every time I turn around and I see people, they're all just doing the Corona emote to me and just smiling. They're all just like, I do this, I'm like, oh look, a party of NPCs. I turn around and everyone's doing the Corona emote. Just, hello. Well, I guess it's fair. If there is enough people, I'll go ahead and I'll just do it with them. If you guys are so inclined. I say if you do trust, bring Allie. Well, I'm bringing more than just Allie. I'm bringing... If you do trust NPCs, I suggest take Allie. Okay, I'll tell you this right here. All right. Is NPCs, do you think? No, NPCs aren't better. Who cares? NPCs aren't better. All right. Let's see. NPCs are better for lore reasons. Yeah. Just more lore. Wait, let me mine it. Trust NPCs don't know how to use their AoE. It makes everything take longer, but it's better for lore. I'll do it next time since I already have it. You know what? Nah, forget about it. Just freaking confirm. Just go for it. Whatever. We're doing it this time. Maybe the next one I'll do NPCs. I'll do it next time. For now, I already have this. Just go through it. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Holminster switch. Let's do this. Damn cocoons. People, these are literally people that have turned monstrosities, abominations. Hi, Ko. I found you through TikTok. I'm excited to catch a stream. Really? Oh my gosh, you're like the first person to come from TikTok. I don't know why I'm so happy about that. Oh my god, you can see the Sin Eaters killing a bear and turning the bear into a... Oh my god! Oh my god! That's crazy! It's good to have you around. That's insane, dude. That's insane, brother. Like, what? Nice. If you do come from TikTok, hey, welcome in. That makes me happy to have new people around. Don't be mean to the new people, chat. I will only allow you to be mean to VOD watchers. Because VOD watchers are like my bane of existence. People that attend the stream are based. Hey, VOD squad. What is it again? Oh, yes, this one. Holy. Holy. Sweet. We're good. I like YouTube though. YouTube's cool. YouTube's sick. I finally catch it live for once. What's up, dude? Actually, hold on a minute. I actually don't see YouTube on the freaking VOD, on the chat, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Hold on a second. No wonder I haven't been seeing them. I'm like, what is happening? Sorry, YouTube. Give me a second. Oh, God. I'm so glad I'm... No broadcast. Oh, whoa. I'm so... We've been here. Don't worry. I got you. I am so sorry. I'm so glad that I don't have randoms with me. Appreciate you guys. Well, that's not good. Zero monitored broadcast. There's literally a broadcast. Son of a... Okay, well... I'm so sorry. You give me a sec. I'll finish this dungeon and I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Whoa. Oh, I shouldn't go in there. Whoa. Oh, Ralix got DC'd. Oh. Okay. Okay. If you need a second pause, you want to look around and whatnot, say something. I'll wait for you, by the way. Okay. Actually, I didn't realize how insane the scenery is for this dungeon. That's the... Yeah, no, I saw that that's the Sin Eater. Yeah, the half-winged Mother Pfeiffer, dude. Revenge! Does that mean we get to see Tesleen here? Oh, God. Oh, that's why you want to bring Allie. That's why you wanted to bring Allie. That's why you wanted to bring Allie. That makes so much sense. Oh, Ralix is back. Okay, cool. Great. I just don't know why it's not connecting to a thing. Like, that's so weird. All of the recent broadcasts. so strange to me. Okay. Well, I'll figure this out later. I'm sorry, Chad. First words. Keep track of that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something here. Hopefully this will work. If this doesn't work, I'm sorry, YouTube. Okay. What I'm gonna do now is I can dual stream? Oh, I can do a vertical stream? Bro, we might have some short Sandies in here soon. Not today, but at some point. At some point, we will. I didn't even... Okay, I'll figure this out later. I don't know why... is doing that, but all right. YouTube Andes, no worries. That would be. But I still see you guys. I still see you guys. I will still talk to you guys. All right, ready? Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah. Holy! And then flare. Jolt. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Brother,
This is that
may I have some
motherfucker.
oats?
This is for Tesleen. You whore. This motherfucker killed Tesleen. You must die. She was a kind soul. Okay. After doing Dark Knight for so long, actually, I'm kind of like... Hey, question! You guys down with me doing Dark Knight stuff off stream? So I can get the skills? Or is that a no-no? Okay. Yo, the guitar's going nuts right now, dude. Or did I basically get through the best parts of Dark Knight, so it's okay if I do it off stream? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kill it. All right, we're good. We survived. So we did it? So we killed Tesline's killer? And that's why the lore would have been good here. I understand now. I understand. Run! I understand. I understand.
Brother,
Switch
may I
gremlin.
have some oats?
Sorry, I'm in Dark Knight mode right now. I should really stop. I should not do that. I want to see you do Dark Knight job quest, but other than that, yeah. So, all I'm asking, hey, listen. I literally have almost no, I don't care. I'm just going to tell you right now. I don't care, but if people really want to see me do the Dark Knight quest, I will do that. I will wait for a stream, you know, to do it. That's what I want to get from you. I don't care. Like if I do it on stream or not on stream. For me, I get to experience it no matter what, right? It's like one of those things. I'm just trying to think of others. Dun, 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 dun. Jolt. Let's do this. Let's do this. This is the guy from the freaking trailer, dude. He's the guy that was talking lots of smack, bro. The guy that was talking mad smack. What the beach? What the beach? Yay. Damn, look at all the dead people. Jeez. All the cocoons? That's morbid. Let me tell you. That sucks, man. This looks like such a pretty place. Look at that. Sucked all the ether. Because I actually had that question too. Right? Like, what if... Is there like dogs? Right? It's like, yeah. Dogs. They get into sin eaters. Damn, look at that. Everything's just on fire. Sin Eater Chimkin. Yeah. Look at the boss name. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's why you wanted to bring Allie. Damn, I thought it was going to be a cutscene, but no. That's how small. But it's the small things that make you just want to cry. Oh, damn. Yeah, man. The dialogue for this must have been pretty good. I understand now. I understand. I'll be bringing NPCs. I guess this one in particular would have been nice, but it's okay. No. He's crying over spilled milk. Or however the saying goes. But yes, I understand. I understand now. We're putting her out of her misery, chat. Nothing more. We're putting her to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, whoop. Oh. No worries, no worries. Okay, what is that? What is that? What does that do? Wait, one, what? What's happening? Ah, so they dash up. I'm the first one. Okay, so that's how the mechanic works. Damn, that's freaking morbid though, let me tell you. With this dungeon's pretty good. Limit breaker. I'm not gonna use it yet because I'm pretty sure she's not the final boss. So I thought that the Sin Eater that turned Tesleen into a thing was the Light Warden, but I guess not. Light Warden is something else completely. The man, Tesleen! I'll put you out of your misery. Just hold on. You're going to be seeing your mama real soon. You'll be happy. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, girl. I got you. Rest in peace, Tesleen. She was towards the heavens. She's going home. Riding home. Riding home. Riding home. Riding home. I get it. Okay, what happened? Make sure you roll. What does that mean? Roll for what? Uh-oh. No, no, don't get him! Shit. Shit. Oh, they meant loot? Oh, I gotcha. Understood. Holy! No, I should do flare. Get some black magic in here. Black magic. So I loot for this? Oh, I'll take that. Whoops. Set to start grabbing all the stuff for Dark Knight, right here. One of Ali's dialogues, Tesleen, be at peace. Yeah, man. They definitely made that death animation a little bit more, you know. All right, this boss is a little more than just a regular Sin Eater, you know. You know. Okay, next. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And yes, sir. Sorry, Ali, when you beat her. Damn. So that's another thing too. So they're still kind of in there, maybe kind of. If they're strong-willed, that's so sad. So they're still kind of just experiencing everything. It's like they're trapped inside their own body. but they just can't do anything about it. Because that's like if you're a zombie in The Walking Dead, but you're still alive after all this time, you know? That's so crazy. Okay. Damn. Oh, I think I have that already. Run! Don't look back! Damn, this was a big town, dude. Like, man, oh man. Look at all this. They kill me. All right, ready. And then the big manor. Here we go. What do we got? Philia. Light Warden. Damn. Presenting Philia. All right, we ready? Let's do this. Philia. Let's do this. Uh-huh. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bam. Flare! Holy. Oh, the music is sick. My God. It's pretty cool, man. Thank you. Sorry. Run. I got chained up. The fire. Give him a knuckle sandwich. Uh-oh. I want to run. Oh, I wasn't able to make it. Wasn't able to make it. Is that right? Oh, whoops. Coming. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's go with that. Okay. Whoa. New mechanics that I've never even seen. Dang it, man. These are way too... They're so fast. Okay. So you gotta look at the tail, too, and stuff. Wow, wow, wow. Pretty crazy. Wow, wow, wow. Look at all that. Going nuts over there. Hello. Uh-oh. Yeah, I got owned there. Holy crap. Yeah, so you have to keep an eye out for the positioning of the monster. If not, you're gonna get owned. Oh, wait. I'm coming. Oh. That's probably an insta-death or something like that, judging by how slow the thing is. Nice! Music was sick. Damn, it looks like Venom, dude. No one tell Bao about this creature. No one tell Bao about this creature. Damn. That is a cool looking creature for sure. Should I take these? Yeah, I should probably take those. I don't want this. I don't want it. GG's! Okay, what now?
It's releasing its ether. Fall back. We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
Okay.
That will not be necessary, Captain.
Me?
Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor.
However...
But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
What's up, dude? That's me. I'm the
blessing
containment.
of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
That's me. I do that. Okay. Now what? I'll take that. Nice. Power. Whoa.
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world twisted
Brother,
by its touch.
may I
returns
have
to its
some
rightful
oats?
form.
I got goosies. That was sick. The stars. I split the. I feel like Moses. Darkness. I feel like Moses. Whoa. Everyone's like, what? I brought the shadows. Oh, dude, they probably have never seen this before because it's been 100 years. I don't know how old these people are. Maybe they're more than 100 years. Who knows? I don't know. But they're probably like, holy.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
That's so cool.
The sunless sea.
Look at that. Who turned the lights off?
How impression of SHB so far, sir?
Oh man. So far so good, dude. Welcome to the Shadowbringer start screen. Yeah, dude, that was awesome. Consume the almighty gumdrop.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky.
The night sky. As it should be.
We found dark mode.
Who are you people?
Thank you for the super chat,
You
amigo.
killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm the guy that pays $14.99 a month. Bet you haven't seen one of me before, have ya?
My lord?
What are you doing? I don't want no kneeling.
How many years have I waited for this moment?
I don't what?
For the one possessed of her blessing. For you.
Yeah, are you like a worshipper of Hydaelyn?
You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah. That was
I swear,
not
on my
great
life,
timing.
I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
That was actually a lot easier than I thought. Ah! It sounds like a glorious adventure. Adventure!
On behalf of the first, I offer you my
Crazy, he's in
deepest
the
thanks.
background. What's his name? Ardrunt? Or Arbrant?
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
Ardbert, that's the name.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply
Ardbert, don't you
curious
dare
to know what
disrespect
prompted you
his
to commit
name.
yourself so completely to this particular course.
Okay.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
She do that.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Okay.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
All right, so time to do that to the other places. That's a lot easier than I thought, to be honest with you. Lots of lore. The special missions here are really cool. You'll get to know Ardbert and his team too. Oh, it's raining. The snowman. The freaking... How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Sweet! Next quest. Now, as for how we proceed from here. Yeah, what do we do now? Does that mean there's no more sin eaters in this area? The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost hope. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. Kogadin, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Sure. Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in the maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vothri responds to all this. Makes sense. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into their beings. Yeah. I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden, and has since departed for parts unknown. Yes? As you wish, my lord. Your perchance for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits, and to think you'll not even need to shutter the windows and enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Please let Bragi know we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the market need to be reserved for the infirmary. Okay. Chat. This might hurt my feelings, but it's okay. Rate my fit. The music in this game is so good. I know, right? We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 3 out of 10. Yeah, but you're like mentally unwell, so I don't really care for your opinion. I say that lovingly. 6 out of 10, 5 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 4.9 out of 10. Okay. All right. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check in on Holminster. We already went through the village from top to bottom, Allie. We should all take the chance to rest, if you included. That's true, but I knew one of the eaters. And I can't rest. Not now. Yup. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Kogadin. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. So she wants to do her own thing, huh? I promise to find you later, when I feel myself again. She wants to mourn. Understandable. Just you and me then? Shall we? Sure. Vámonos. You'll have higher standards for glams as me as well. I know, I was expecting that. I like my fit. This is my favorite fit out of all of them. I think it's badass. I've seen a lot of good ones, so to put into perspective, I think my shit is badass as hell. I like it. I like it. It suits RDM. Well, the thing is, this is supposed to be a Dark Knight fit, which is not insane, but I like it. In-game or IRL? In-game. Okay. Back to my slow car. Very summer. This is about as edgy as I can get. I'm not an edgy person. This is about as edgy as I can get. Wait a minute. I don't need to do this. Okay. Alve. Well, the Crystarian seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear.
Brother, may I have some oats?
Oh, I want to give big thanks to everybody subscribing to the Twitch channel. Thank you so much, Xanalander, RM'd, Ryafalt, and Mewtuna. Thanks so much for subscribing to my channel. I really appreciate it. Faith also subscribed with her, I guess, I don't even know at this point if it's my card or her card. I don't even know, dude. Thanks guys for subscribing. I see Cactor there now. Cactor. What data center are you? Oh, yeah, I'm on Cactuar. I'm on Cactuar. Well, Cactuar Aether. That's where I'm at. Popcorn is ready. Yeah, if you guys want to enjoy a ad-free stream on Twitch, I suggest you subscribe to the channel. And use the emotes. We got a lot of them. Sleep well, Kogadine. I hope untroubled dreams find you in Ali Bo. Oh, but also on YouTube as well. We have some emotes you can use for memberships. Okay, where are we going? Also, don't forget to use my coupon code COCO when you do gamer subs. I think it's up top, so I'm gonna actually go here. Okay. So Lego announced a new Ocarina of Time thing. It's pretty cool. I'm not big into Legos. I think I have to go up top. I think. Or is it to the side? I think it's to the side, actually. Whoops. Could have gone the other one. Check out the Dark Knight Glam Sword. I will. I'll hold on. Sure. I'll check it out. Heavy Metal Greatsword. Okay, what do we have? Edge of Demon. That's it right there. I kind of like the Ramu one better. But this one's pretty cool too. This one's pretty cool too. Kind of gives me a Soul Calibur vibe. Unsheath it? Oh, okay. Maybe the cool factor will be there. Wait. How do I... Where's it at? Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Look at that. That is pretty cool. All right. Fair. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. What about this one? This one don't do anything. Is whack. Okay, I understand. That's pretty good. But it's still not as good as the one I currently have, huh? So I have to glam it up. Okay. Alrighty. You always got unsheathed the weapon? True. Yeah, I gotta see the unsheathed version of a lot of things. Alright, what can I do you for? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on for a moment. If you're carrying messages off for the guard, does that mean you were there then? Battle at Holminster? A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs to make herself known. I'm sure Glynard can introduce you to some of the more interesting opportunities. Okay. Marketing board? Is that what I think it is? Oh, no. Sorry. Whenever I say marketing or market, I always think of houses. So with new area and new expansion, does that also come with a new housing section? Your equipment repair state gives me anxiety. It's not that bad. You're probably one of those people that when you play Pokemon and if it takes even a little bit of damage and or it uses up even 1 or 2 points in the skill points, you go to the Pokemon Center, don't you? I know your type. Ciela, more beer for table 2 and a couple pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet today, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. I don't play Pokemon, so ha. Man. Sometimes I forget that there's people that don't play Pokemon. Sometimes I feel like I forget. I forget there's people out there that don't play Pokemon. That's so strange. No. That doesn't mean you're weird. That means I'm weird. No, that doesn't mean you're weird. That means you're normal. Because I see Pokemon people kind of in the same light. I guess I shouldn't be talking too much. But I kind of see Pokemon people the same way I see Disney adults. Where they're hanging on to this nostalgia that they have of back in the day, right? And they're like, it's amazing. It brings me so much happiness, right? You know, whenever a new Disney ride or a new Disney movie, Disney adults are like, oh my God. And Pokemon, I feel like Pokemon people are the same. I put them in the same category. That Bragi has a twisted sense of humor. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years has folk all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the warrior of darkness who did the deed. I am a Disney adult, but I'm also a Disney hater at the same time. I'm a modern day Disney hater. I really must apologize for Glynard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumors of Warrior's appearance was the spark up to their kindling. Does it bring happiness when Disney upgrades the subscription fee for Disney Plus or delete a movie on it? Well, that's the thing, right? I feel like Disney adults, at least my type, like what I am. I think Disney adults are, they can't see, I don't want to say delusional because I think that's harsh. I just think that they're coping at the fact that modern day Disney sucks so much ass that they hang on and they still hang on to that old Disney and don't realize that supporting old Disney also supports modern day Disney. That's on the camp that I am. So I'm kind of like both. I'm a Disney lover, but I'm also a Disney hater. I hate modern day Disney, and currently I'm on the stance of I'm not consuming almost anything Disney. If I want to watch some Disney stuff, I'll just yo-ho it all the way to my Plex server and watch Aladdin again for the 200th time, you know? But Disney Plus, that's out of my depth of field. Aye, the swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again, an eater will leave the pack and prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement of council puts bounties on their heads, and our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. True. Apparently, Iger announced that they're looking into posting AI slop to Disney Plus. Yeah, it's stuff like that I'm just like, my Disney's dead. I mean, Disney has always been dickheads. Remember Disney Vault? Yeah. Disney Vault was a pretty smart marketing scheme. I'm not gonna lie, that was marketing genius. Not very consumer friendly, obviously, but marketing genius. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying, even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that have been dubbed the Cardinal Virtues. The Virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and the historians heard the descriptions given by survivors. Well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens. Not the kind of prey you can take down single-handedly. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. Where are they at? Oh, hello. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is Granson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms, as tenacious as he is. The Misto lad is Lurake. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner, and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Serig. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight in the virtue he's after. Last we got Gyt. Dwarf and drunken both. Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. So that a potato dressed as Vivi? That's kind of cute. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect the bounty on the Cardinal Virtue. Now, there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. You have gained access to role quests. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, physical DPS, magical range DPS, and healers. That's kind of neat. In order to reach the final stages of the Shadowbringers main scenario, you must complete at least one role quest line. Speak with a virtue hunter at the warding stairs and to accept a quest offer. Oh, well, that's neat. So I would have to go with Grandson or Serig? So role quests replace job quests going forward. That's neat. Okay, hold on. I gotta go here. Serig for RDM. Oh, for some reason, I thought I was a Dark Knight. I keep having this weird identity crisis. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I should be with Serig, yeah. Very good. In the present situation, I have had an illumination prepared for all rooms. No need to rush the markets for lanterns and candles. Have a dial. Complete. Congratulations on making it to Shadowbringers. I hope you had a great time. Many more to come. I am having a great time, bro. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, sell rig for tank. Yeah, I get you. I keep forgetting that I'm a red mage right now. Oh, are we gonna talk to what's his face? Arrivederci? There's the night sky. Yeah, Arrivederci!
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Yeah, true. Been watching, have you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, what else is he gonna do?
Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Yep. They're my homies.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
Damn, that sucks. They just wanted to save their homeland, and in the end, they made it worse. Minfilia?
So this is what the light was hiding.
Huh? I
She's here. I must go to her.
I completely forgot about you. It's been so long. Oh my god. It's been so freaking long. Meanwhile, inside. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Okay, what's going on? Back home? What's going on at home?
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Wait, who's here? What? Someone infiltrated the... My mans!
Out of my way!
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
No! Gaius and Estinian teaming up?
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
Oh! My mans!
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
Damn, they just know everything, bro. It's 2 gigachats trying to gigachat it out.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
Oh, don't do that. You know you like us.
Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she's
LOL!
called the scent of your ether.
Listen.
If they have resorted to using
don't mess with
freelancers,
Tataru,
I must
okay?
assume their attempts to wake the afflicted.
Don't mess with Tataru, all right?
Their champion.
Away on another business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
Dude, while we're away, we have Estinian doing some gigachat stuff. I love it. I love it.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here.
Well, that's good.
Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
Damn. Yeah.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
Ooh.
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill.
Does that mean they don't actually, like, die?
Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart.
Huh.
Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once.
Uh-huh.
Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Huh. From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes.
It's true, though.
My path leads to Garlemald.
He's like, okay. Interesting. Huh. That was sick. Oh! And thus, the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Yes, yes, the beginning of a beautiful friendship. I just love the fact that he doesn't apologize to the Gaius soldier. Yeah, same here, dude.
Mr. Strummer, I'm going to speak.
Oh shit, I didn't know these guys were Lil Uzi Vert fans. Love
Lil
that they
Uzi
are
Vert.
rocking pearls in their head to match his ruby in his forehead. That's so cool, his music can cross into another world entirely. Or are they more like clams, and this one's pearl is ready for harvesting? Or is it a really, really big zit?
I don't know what a Lil Uzi Vert is, little bro, but I think that's a third. You know what it is. You're just talking shit. What's going on, dude? You can't just say, hello. Oh, I thought you played FF14. No, you never. That's an eye. That's a third eye. Gross. Well, look in a mirror, dude. Gross will be looking right at you in the eyes. Okay, so now we have to... Now we have to either... Oh, I think we literally have to start the new thing or do a job role quest. So with that being said, I think... Do I save the job role quests specifically for Dark Knight? I mean, I guess I can do... I don't know. I can continue going with the MSQ. But I kind of want to leave the job role quest for the stream job role quest for Dark Knight. Unless I have to do it now, which I don't think I have to. Let me see. Okay, let's just go. Let's do that.
Brother, may I have some oats?
Woo! We got Tori with a new subscription to 3 months in advance. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Brother, welcome. Welcome, brother. Welcome in. Begging your pardon, miss, but you perchance intend to head outside. If so, I would strongly advise you to strayden too far from the Crystarium. Word has it, Yulmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland. What? Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of the night. Even now, the Exarch is in ocular, deliberating a response. Son of a bitch. That freaking man-child. They are crazy. We're disrupting their cult, you know? Okay, Crystarian Gatekeep. Do you have a business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to Ocular. Which one would you guys say is the best job quests? I know they might all be good, but any preferences?
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
Oh, Yulmore. I like the tank the most. Oh, thank goodness. That's the one that I actually want to do. Oh, what the? What is it? A portal?
Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships.
Ah, well, that's kind of cool.
Questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Hmm.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
Oh?
A moment, Captain, if you would.
Damn.
Everyone
Okay.
gather round.
Okay, so who's the emissary that came in?
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
Yo, we're flies on the wall? Nice. I like that.
Enter.
Who's this? Hello?
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. Oh. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
General Ranjit. Interesting. This guy's the commander of the army. Interesting.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmor's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthri, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater.
You could say that.
Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind.
Hmm.
Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmor considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthri. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmor's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
Oh, he remembers me.
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
You know, he's not lying.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Oh, he knows. He knows we're here. Okay. 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 Well, there goes that.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
Yep, he seems he's quite powerful.
The general is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmor's army since before Vorthri's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters.
One does not command the world's mightiest army and for so long without possessing exceptional instincts.
Yep. We can get him on our side, I think.
If
maybe.
Yulmore chose
Or
to
not.
send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
True.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade.
Yeah.
The people
Smart.
of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man.
Based.
If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner.
Oh? Who?
A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
Oh!
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Generations? Excuse me. Huh? What does that mean, generations?
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Maren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you.
Okay. There's
Alphino,
multiple?
Alizé, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
I have no clue.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
That's war. We prepare for war. Okay. Okay. Well, I need to know about this Minfilia nonsense. What in the hell is happening? What in the world is happening here? What's going on here? Damn, it's dark now. That's so cool. That's neat. All right, where we at? Where we at? Ah, cable. What is it? I don't know. Something curiosity. Okay. Cabinets. That's what it is. I take it I have a renewed interest in the story. I've always had an interest in it. But you know, things happen. Morin. Yes, if you're after the books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? It would be my pleasure to assist. After I have finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is. While I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should I say, for a while there is a place for everything here. Not everything is always in its place. Despite my best efforts, in short, if the book is not where it should be, it will most certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. Great. Oh, fantastic. Here we go. Well, How interesting. Minfilia. What? That is actually a name that has completely just been removed from my brain for the past like 2 expansions, dude. I didn't even I don't know, man. Crazy that she's back in the story. I knew she was gonna be back somehow. You know, I knew somehow I knew she was gonna be back, but I don't know, man. It's crazy. Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on the copy. Nice, you did it. As a lore enjoyer, do you imagine someone skipping all this? The thing is that people enjoy things differently. I understand people skipping. It definitely does it a great disservice. But they have to realize that. If they're okay with skipping all this, they have to live with the fact that they are definitely skipping on a lot of peak. You know? So far, this is probably some of the most interesting story that I've seen. I actually have been reading a lot of stuff story-wise. I just recently started a book, and the book has me so enthralled, and I'm starting to see a lot of correlation with good writing and this story. This story also has some good writing as well. I started to read, I don't know if any of you guys have read it, but it's a book called Mistborn. It's the first book in the series, and I'm very, very interested and enthralled with it. And this story is kind of having some similarities, not in stories or anything, but in particular in how it's written. And I'm starting to see what makes good writing, you know? Either way, but I also understand the other side of the coin is where they want to see cool boss fights, cool gameplay, cool raids, cool trials, etc., etc. I do think that there is some merit to that. To get to that point, you have to be able to skip all this. But I don't know. That's how it be. I still remember how people reacted to the name drop in the trailer. Shadowbringers? Really? It's kind of interesting to experience this story after everyone else has. Have you found the book? I have. Can you tell me all about Minfilia? What's going on? Skipping is a crime in this game. I have never skipped anything in this game. All right. Getting into the story of this game, it can be quite a long task because there's a lot to get through to get to the point where you're like, yeah, this is amazing, right? And me, luckily, I like where this is going. I like the gameplay. I like the game. And I also like the fact that so many people are interested in my playthrough as well. All of that kind of came together for me to push through to this point and beyond. And not to mention that I am a One Piece Andy, so I will get through a couple thousand episodes to get to a point where the story and the thing is super sick, right? Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. The only thing Ko skips is to the fridge. Not wrong, dude. I love going to the fridge, bro. One of my favorite times. The walk to the fridge is one of the best walks ever. People have unironically called it the One Piece of games. I agree. Without further ado, then. He also skips tutorial. Well, like, I don't know. I don't like tutorials. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do read them, but a lot of other times I don't. You're not skipping the raids, right? I skipped Stormblood's raid to get to Shadowbringer. Yeah. But I'll go back to it eventually. I don't know when, but We'll see. But I'll tell you this right now. People don't give an absolute rat's ass about Stormblood's raid if Shadowbringers is on the table. Okay? 100 out of 100 times, if you told people, hey, do you want to see me do the raid right now or do MSQ for Shadowbringers? 100 out of 100 times, they're going to say Shadowbringers. I'll go back to it. That doesn't mean I'm not going to do the Stormblood raid, but I'm just saying. It began 100 years ago when the flood of lights threatened to swallow Norvrant. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted all-consuming radiance. A maiden with the hair of spun gold and eyes of clear sapphire. Oh boy. I will tell you this right now. That is the nicest anybody has ever spoken about Minfilia in the entire playthrough. I remember when people were calling her like a piece of toast. Wonder bread. Vanilla. Ice cream. That is the nicest anybody has ever mentioned anything of Minfilia. People are probably going to change their minds now that we're at Shadowbringers, you know. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. Okay. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Verbert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. Damn, that's cool art, actually. I like that art. One with hair spun of gold and eyes clear sapphire, she was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Okay, I need to read that again. She was reborn. Enlisting the Ylmeri army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. So this is another Minfilia. Sorry, I would have liked to... I wish there was a history so I can read back at the previous sentence to make it, you know. Okay. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered onto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same... Oh my god! She's freaking Gojo! Dude! The 6 eyes! They gave her the 6 eyes? No shot! She's freaking Gojo! And the self-same hair and those self-same powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought the Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmore. And she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. Huh. Huh. Generations of Minfilia. Okay, now I have 2 questions. 1, is it the same Minfilia being reincarnated? And does she keep the same memories from previous Minfilias? Or 2, is she a brand new Minfilia every single time that has to relearn things? That's my question now. All right, here we go. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrant on numerous occasions. You'll find out. I got you, no worries. There is chat box event tab. I just want to know that one part. Save her name Minfilia, and delivering the realm, she came to be revered as Oracle. After stopping the flood, yep, so everything stopped. The flood, right? Walls of light, etc., etc. The mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would be unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. So she disappeared. Huh. I'm wondering if the one that originally stopped is somehow still alive, but just holding... so many theories I have. My theory in my head is that the original Minfilia stopped the flood and is still stopping the flood. She's still stopping it, but she's like eternally basically the door between the light overtaking everything, right? That's my theory. And now we have different generations of Minfilia being reincarnated. So they're different Minfilias. But the original Minfilia is still holding back. That's my theory. That's my theory. A game theory. Only if I want angry chatters, I would do that. They sound like formidable warriors. Some perhaps. So the truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous... Well, that answers my question. Wow. I see. Okay, so my theory of her being different, but the original still being alive, holding back the flood, is still up. Okay. So the Minfilia that we currently have, that we saw, is not the Minfilia that we've come to know. Okay, gotcha. We'll see. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Ulmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Huh. So this generation of Minfilia is with Ulmor. Oh boy. Okay. Or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. For by that time, under Lord Vothry's rule, Ulmor had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Okay. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. Oh, okay, so she's against them right now, their way of decadence. So they kept her locked up. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was the Ulmorans' best interest for her to remain under their control. Okay. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches. Just like a hero from the tales. I wonder who that could be. I wonder who that could be. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp on Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Morin. Might I trouble you for a word, Kogadine? Outside. Interesting. So she's a new character, pretty much. My boy Thancred's been busy. All right. As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. But we just saw her. Where's Thancred at that point? We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Hydaelyn's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that the people of the first witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. Yeah. But whilst there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, The fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Maybe. Thancred has to understand that. Seems like it. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. He did take Minfilia's departure really hard. Really hard. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. Sisterly love. It just so happens that I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Heidelin's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Kogadin? Not wrong. One's generally been enough, but fine. Basically, the regular answer or the edgy answer. Yeah, one's already been enough, but fine. Embrace the edge. I see you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that Yulmoran forces at Laxon Loft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. Okay. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain that they will move her to Yulmore ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So we have to rescue her before that happens. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. We should. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask you to entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. You want to do it? Okay. All right, if you want to do it, go for it. So you want to do it, eh? All right. Be my guest.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed.
Uh-huh.
But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
A rescue force.
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
Damn, that's crazy. I forgot the echo. We have the echo. Minfilia has the echo, meaning that they need people with echoes. I don't know. It's just all starting to kind of set in. I'm like,
my
damn,
friends,
dude.
I thank you for gathering at such short notice.
I remember when having the echo was a big deal.
As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit.
Yep.
To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me
idiot.
in no uncertain terms that should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war.
Freaking dummy poopy
Let
poopy
none
head.
be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years.
Can I get some people
Also
riots
says
in
my
the chat?
heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone.
Where's the combined
put
one?
the question
That
to
one's
you
really
all.
funny.
What should we do?
Yeah, there it is. The
My
freaking
lord,
group.
you already know our minds.
That one's really funny.
It brought tears to our eyes to witness
To battle!
the return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not
People-
just because some
riots.
children's story tells us so.
People riots. That's the one. Yeah, dude.
Ulmor's influence
I
is
love that one.
far-reaching.
To
Should
battle!
war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for?
Bro, God, dude. You know what? Whatever.
We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
Love that. Missed the first dungeon. Oh, you can.
It appears we have a consensus.
Best part about YouTube, rewind feature.
Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Here, here!
Here, here!
Twitch has rewind too for subs? Wait, for which subs? Like stream subs?
In planning a strategy for the rescue,
Really?
I open the floor to you all.
Hold on. I want to see this myself.
And there you have it.
Oh my
If Yulmor
goodness,
wishes
they
to
do
denounce us as
have
villains,
rewind.
Then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
Oh, that's new.
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
It's about damn time. Like 2 weeks ago? Oh. Subscribers can rewind. Wow.
Our
Interesting.
proposal is as follows. We begin
But
by
YouTube still has it
deploying
for free
Amaro
compared to Twitch.
occupy the
True.
skies over Lakeland.
True.
They should serve to delay the airship's departure.
But YouTube is... It's not like YouTube has it for free. YouTube, it's an option.
At the same time, we scatter dream
I just so
powder
happen
from
to
the
have
air.
it put to
Not
free
all-
because I don't want to... Oops, sorry.
Very good. See to your preparations.
All right, go rescue Minfilia. No.
And
You
what
have to
exciting
subscribe to
crimes
my
would you
channel.
have us commit? Speaking for my
Don't
fellow
ever get
villains,
Turbo,
I'd
unless you
say
want
we're
to. I
capable
don't
of
care,
most
but
things,
Turbo,
though
I
we
feel
draw the
like
line
it's
at
kind of like.
ignorance.
Ugh. Having Twitch Turbo is like having. It's like paying for WinRAR. You know?
If excitement is your
Like
desire,
who
then I bid
pays
you
for
join the
Turbo?
card. Captain Lena will give you.
You know what I mean?
orders.
Let's go, Capitan! I paid for WinRAR. Why? Oh, JK. Thank God. Then why a rewind feature on a live stream? I prefer interacting if possible with the streamer chat. The thing is, rewind, you can take a look back at certain moments. The reason why rewind exists is if you want to go back at any point in the stream, which is really good for Twitch for clips, by the way. I will say that is a big advantage for Twitch over YouTube. YouTube is rewind at its best, at its basic, right? But rewind on Twitch is really good for when you want to clip certain moments and be able to go back to see what happened during that part of the stream. Be like, okay, what happened here? Bam. What did he say here? Bam. He reacted to that? Bam. And then go back to the current and to current. But I will say this, when it comes to Twitch, right? You can go back and rewind and clip certain parts, which makes it really easy to make clips, which is cool, right? I really like rewind, but then you could just go into the VOD and rewind that way. You could do that. You could do that. But sometimes that can be kind of iffy on not just on one mobile. Well, I don't know. How does it work? Does it work on mobile too? This is fascinating to me now. It works on mobile too, or is not, or is it just PC? Ah, damn. There you go. Well, YouTube has you there. YouTube has you there. But so it's PC only for now. I see. Yeah, but VODs are separate from the actual stream itself. It just makes it's a nice quality of life thing, you know? Nice quality of life to have. You could go back in the VOD, but that kind of, you have to operate, you have to like navigate away from the stream and to be able to go to the videos, to be able to go to that point. And sometimes it was just really, really whack, right? So I think a rewind feature for subs, because subs, you at least can support the streamer, and you also get no ads, and you also get the rewind feature. I think it's good, you know? I think that's fair. That's actually a pretty good Twitch W. Let's see here. Connor was right to call out Twitch Mobile. Dude, Twitch Mobile is probably one of the worst experiences ever. But yeah. So you'll be joining the guard, but however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Sure. Where's your salute, soldier? Oh, okay, all right. Damn. Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempt, certainly. Twitch Mobile needs an entire rework. Dude, it needs so much help. Completely, man. I just deal with it. Unfortunately, you just have to deal with it. Yeah, man. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Have to go into the browser to avoid the dumb mobile fee. Yeah, it's bad. Twitch Mobile is just terrible. Twitch Mobile is better than YouTube streaming in general, though. I disagree. I watch a lot of YouTube streams on my phone, actually. And I will tell you, it's much better on YouTube. YouTube streaming, watching YouTube streams is actually not too bad. It's actually pretty good. If you have an iPad, I would recommend getting Kagi Orion browser. You can add Firefox Chrome extensions, and haven't looked at Twitch Mobile since. That's a nice workaround then. I might have to try that out myself, to be honest. However, Kagi Orion browser. Okay, so you still get all the different features like clipping, right? Because that's the one thing about using different apps with different UIs. Like something, maybe Onion something? I don't remember what it was. ChatZen, I think it was called. You can't use all the features. Problem I have with YouTube streams is delayed chat. Well, the delayed chat is not that bad, right? YouTube stream? Suffering so much because of Ko. You gotta go down to the where the mortals are, Pichu. Down to YouTube stream. User of YouTube streams on mobile here. That is some Stockholm syndrome. Not sure about the actual phone. On iPad? Oh, on iPad. That's good to know. Delays about 30 seconds.
May I have
well, I have it set to ultra latency, which means that it could be pretty good, but I don't know how it is now. I actually haven't tested it recently. Ah, there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way, we'll see to it that you look dashing best for your first outing. I don't think it's 30 seconds, though. If it's normal, if I don't set it to ultra, then maybe it's 30. The thing is I can't check test. You just sent test. You just sent test. By the way, Ronan, thank you so much for the subscription, dude. 58 inches, Mother Pfeiffer. Thank you so much, man. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. What are my numbers? What are you looking at? Thank you for the 58 inches, brother. $15 seconds, and YouTube chat is not on stream. Yeah, I know. We found out earlier. I don't know why my bot for some reason is just not picking up the stream for some reason. I don't know why. It just is being really stupid. So hopefully the next stream will be fine. Because I can't see, which really sucks because I really want to see. Who did the timeout on me this time? Yours truly, for being dumb. Listen, you can fingy me all you want, just don't get surprised when you get shot in the ass for 10 minutes. Just know that actions have consequences, and I have the choice to do all those things. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's any way. I don't know, man. Let me see here. There's one thing that I could do. I don't want to, but I think I'm going to. Wait, so, guys, it won't tell me which one is the disconnect for which account. I want to disconnect YouTube to reconnect it. But it's giving me two options, and they're both called Koefficient, and they both have the exact same profile picture. I really have to change my YouTube profile picture. So it's like a 50-50. I don't know which one's YouTube, which one's Twitch. Combo, really? All right. I hope I don't purge Twitch because they're fine. All right, here we go. I'm pressing the button. Are you still there, chat? Okay, I think I got the right one. I think I hit YouTube. Okay, cool. I think I hit YouTube. Okay. Now we're gonna see if we can connect this. You guys are literally still here. Shut up. Okay. Got that. Okay. Now, I think we're good. Now that I have that, we can now try to bring back YouTube. I think. I hope. Okay. Hey, Kumi. Okay, successfully logged in. Let's see if this works. There's literally a broadcast going on right now, YouTube. Don't be dumb. Okay. Okay. Okay, you guys are down now. Okay, you guys are down now. Let me bring you back up. You guys are coming back. Don't worry. Don't worry. There we go. Chat. Okay. It's still not showing up under a broadcast. Son of a bitch, dude. It's fine. I'll rewind to the first dungeon while I do technical support. I appreciate that thing. Sorry. Okay, yeah, that's just, it's, sorry. It's just not gonna work. It's just, I guess this specific stream, my bot says, you're actually not streaming. No. Don't end the stream. Are you crazy? What, are you crazy? That's just so weird to me. I was just not. It's just like, no, you don't have a stream up, actually. What do you mean I don't have a stream up? I do have a stream up. Whatever. Sorry, YouTube. I tried. I think it's just because the way that I streamed today, instead of actually making a waiting room and stuff, I just, you know, I just started the stream and just said, yeah, go live. And it did an auto stream. That might have something to do with it. That sucks. Whatever. Okay. Let's continue on. How goes it? All right, Captain, I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's a ready fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with minor adjustments. Very well then, see to it and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. Am I too big? Am I too big? Do I got too big of a booty? As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided whenever possible. I assume we're to be part of said unit. Correct. The unit will be divided in two contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Oslo Imperative. You and Alfie will join the former. Kokadine, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Cool. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamil at Spagirix? I don't know what these words mean. She will issue you a serum to ward off the effects of the dream powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we'll see you in the field. I guess we're going with Lena, or Lina. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may use of some Amaro from the Rookery, after you have collected the serum, of course. What does this do? Requires a job class. Disciples of land or hand disciples. What is land and hand? Is that like monk? The disciple of throwing hands? Is that what that means? Oh, crafting and gathering. Oh, I see. I just thought this might be a thing for... Oh. Oh, I thought it was gonna be for like currents, you know? But never mind. Starting in Shadowbringers, they stopped doing job class-specific quests and moved on to groups of roles quests. I do prefer that. I think that's... Ooh, that sounded painful. Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you. It's bitter as sin. Princess Kiss, they call it. But if you ask me, it should be Crone's Kiss. Jest aside, the stuff is really foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a drip to dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old Crone a kiss. Okay. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I don't know any better, I'd say you enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear of falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you won't lose any limbs out there, all right? They don't tend to grow back. Ah. Well. Okay. Can I go out this way? Nope. What you saw was the crafter-gatherer version of the content reduction due to budget cuts. Budget cuts. Oof. Oof. So, question, to kind of have some clarity. some clarity. The experience that you get a boost when you take duties when you're in a city, right? Is that how that works? Yes, what do you require of me? When you have rested in a city. There's no city boosts. You gain rested when you're... So what's rested? Just so to clarify. Because it's that moon thing on the right side of my experience bar. Yeah, you get bonus EXP, right? When you turn in quest. Oh, it's the blue on the XP bar. Okay, rested XP is that blue part of the bar that gives you extra XP for killing mobs. Killing mobs. Oh, okay. What? Really? Oh. What do you have to do? You think you can do it? Yeah. Okay. So we can't do it unless you do that? Oh, yeah, true. Okay. Yeah, not the running? Probably not. These are a bunch of FF14 players. Chat, anybody in chat, can they run a mile in 7 minutes? And Amaro to take you to Imperative, huh? Okay, sounds good. Okay, that'd be good. I can't even run a mile. What's running? Do you know if they added Beastmaster class? If not, that's okay. Isn't that a thing? I can do it around 9. I see. In kilometer? What the fudge is a kilometer, dude? Used to when I was in the army, but that was like 15 years ago. I see. Damn, well, not doing it in 7 minutes. So 7-minute mile is actually pretty hard, right? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will not have to go by foot. That's pretty hard. The reason I ask is because Faith might have to take a physical test for a job for the FBI. And they require some physical training. Which requires either one of these things. A 7-minute mile, 10 pull-ups, or 45 push-ups. So she was thinking about it. Yeah, no, 45 push-ups is what she's gonna try and do. Mile times are different between males and females. I could see that. Yeah, that's what she just told me. She might go for the 45 push-ups. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you are willing to lend a hand. Seven-minute mile for women is significantly more difficult. I didn't know that. Oh, sick. This is actually a thing for Quest. 45 push-ups in what time frame? I have no clue, dude. I imagine you just have to do 45 push-ups in one session. You know? Pull-ups and push-ups are all muscle training. Mile is more about cardiovascular health and stamina. Yeah. The tower lies along the route to the imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Amaro for departure at once. First, well, it's just a... We'll see. I don't know if it's going to work out. It's just an idea. All right. Radiska's round is north and west. You can take the road or you can fly up. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry, and she will give you further instructions. You would come separated from the Amaro. Worry not, the beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. Yay! Okay. Well, let's go. Then the women's 100 meter just dropped under 10 seconds recently, or just like hit the 10-minute mark. I have no clue. I think you can fly. I can fly! Oh man, that's so nice. I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. Heck yeah, dude. That's great. Oh, you're delivering that Amaro to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one's to go to the imperative to the west. Please see it to handler on duty. Zeli Vantu. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you rightwise. Ah, okay. So just keep flying. I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. But isn't Puerto Rico like U.S. territory? Yeah. You are Latino and don't know a kilometer? Yeah. Correct. The last Amaro. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Sweet. Oh. How do they know where I'm gonna be at, man? Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Isn't Puerto Rico U.S. territory? It is. Puerto Rico uses meters, though, and kilometers. So that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome at the All-Star Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. First thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. I can fly, I can fly. Okay. Time for my slow freaking battleship. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm here now. What do you require of me? So it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. What's up, chica? What can I do to make you like me? In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them, a task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro, launch and see our four of the beast. Dismissed. Oh, hello. Jesus. Okay. Okay, so I have another current. Hold on, I want to see if any of these are current quests. Because maybe I can get the flying now. Let's go. Oh there! Whatever. Okay, accept that quest. Okay, so there's that one. I don't know how much more I need. I might need 3 more. So with that is 4. Wait, hold on. Okay, let me check. Hunting, gathering, crafting, ether currents. Lakeland, I have 4, so yeah, that makes 3. Over here, how about this? Aha. 2. That's 2. Okay. Any other ones? Oh, there's one up here. There's one up here. Wait, Ko's on my server? I might be. I'm in Cactuar Aetherite. Aether. Something like that. Aha! There's this one. And then one more after this, which I... Hello? Hello? One more after this, which... Hello? Hey. Anyways. How's the bringer of shadows? I'm bringing them. Let me go here. Let me do all these. Cool. Oh wait, did I already attuned. Okay, gotcha. Is there any other ones? I don't think so. Hello. Nice car. Nice caro. Look, Christmas is coming. You're starting to see snowmen everywhere, so don't lose your mind. Actually, it's gonna be weird playing this game throughout Christmas, huh? Now I'm thinking about it. That is a little funny. That is a little funny, huh? Like, the snowmen are actually gonna be, like... relevant. They're actually gonna be relevant. All hail the Thictuar. What the hell is that, bro? Nice ass cheeks. Hello. I'm going up. Oh, what's this? Here? Reinforcing mortar. Think that's specifically for the quest, the ether quest. But there are no snowmen. We got a couple of them. There's a couple snowmen. We got a couple of... Whoa, that is actually a really cool sight. The view is kind of sick. Okay, that view is kind of dope. All right. Kind of sick. Nice vistas. Nice vistas. Hello. What's this? Oh, is this the lookout? Hold on. Where's the purple snowman from? Those are did I just do exclamation point? Oh, lookout. Beware if you see the snowman, just know that chat might call you mentally ill. It's their thing. And now, time for the Assassin's Creed leap of faith. I see snowmen, but now I see the light. Goodbye, cruel world. Okay. Look at my slow car. I know you guys say it's faster and everything, but it could give me the illusion of being a little bit faster, you know? Nice cactuar. Okay, I think I gotta reinforce some more things here. Yeah, right here. Reinforce. Seeing snowmen sounds like a VOD watcher thing. Damn VOD watchers. Always commenting their uppity nonsense. Damn, I missed. Are you familiar with the history of the Imperative, perchance? It was built nigh on a century ago by the elves who ruled Lakeland in those days. After the flood, it served as one of our bastions of defense against the Sin Eaters. Yes, this fort's taken in fair share of beatings, but it stands tall to this day, watching over and protecting the Crystarium and its people. Oh, you know what? Whatever. Sounds like a lot of blah to me. Okay, am I mistaken on this? Does getting Aether Currents make you somewhat faster too? Like they give you a speed boost? Or am I mistaken on that? Am I mistaken? I'm mistaken. I'm mistaken. I thought it did. Yeah, it's just the flying thing. Yeah. Happily devours it. Nice, good stuff. There's maps that make you faster on the ground. Maybe that's it. Push-ups! I think it's up top. Okay. Completing certain MSQ quests will generally award mount speed sometimes. Oh, okay. The Amaro is converted. This is like this is giving me weird. This whole situation I'm seeing here is like when your dog is looking at the wall. Like there's ghosts. Okay. Here we go. Are there ghosts now? No, snowmen. There's snowmen. The Amaro was staring at a snowman. The Amaro knows. All right, I'm listening to the Amaro, not you guys. The Amaro know, okay? Animals know. You understand? All right. We've done all you've asked. Are the Amaro fed? I have fed them. Good. The rest have now been dozed. All units have now entered the final stages of preparation. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. The what snowman movement is definitely one of the wildest ones we've had here. Okay. Okay. Let's go and finish those other Aether Current missions before we take on this mission. So we can be closer. I have a feeling that the other Aether Current I'm missing is a MSQ Aether Current. I have a feeling. I got a feeling. Does anybody else hate that song? I actually detest that song. Oh, it's running away again. Fun. This way. I should probably... You know what? Hold on a minute. Get some experience. Get some experience here. Yeah. Get some experience. Oh, the sentry. Imaro eyes the wounded soldier with a gaze that could almost describe as concerned. This must be the sentry who was separated from his mount. Aw. Imaro eyes you with the expectant gaze, your sense as hoping that you will tend to the man's wounds. Wow, that's kind of cool. Thank you, friend. When the beast knocked me from my mount, I thought it was the end of me for sure. How did you know where to look? The Amaro. My mount led you to me? You don't say. I owe you an apology, little fellow. Here I thought you ran off in fear of my foe, but it turns out you were looking for help the whole time. Can you forgive me for doubting you? Oh, that's cute. And with that, I'd best be heading back. Oh, that's a cutie patootie. That's a cutie patootie. They intentionally designed it so you get flying when you're done with the zone and have to actually explore and see the zone naturally first, so to speak. Makes sense. Makes sense. So they have you go out and about and explore. So they probably put different quests for you to venture out into different areas, into different parts of the map. So you can just be like, okay, look at it. Look at how hard we've spent. Look how much time we spent on this place. Admire it. Enjoy it. Radiska's Round. Supplier and Mender. How did they know, bro? How do they know? What do you guys do, really? How do you guys know where I'm gonna be at? Like, it's not like you guys can see the freaking the freaking thing, you know? Like, how do they know? How? How? Radiska was the guards. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Let me just get this lookout away. I'm not looking at you. Okay? I'm not looking out at you. I'm just going to do it over here, okay? There we go.
Mr. Strummer, I'm going to speak.
I wish our streamer will one day get over his dementia nag hands.
No, but seriously, do you guys look up the quests and then like see which part of the map? Do you have a map that tells you where every single part of the thing will be? A traveler, huh? You're an odd one to pick this place for a leisurely excursion. Oh, whatever.
Mr. Strummer, I'm going to speak.
Until then, I'll keep being the Pepega trio in his ear.
The Pepega trio. It's something called New Game Plus. So you guys are doing these quests again? Is that what you're doing? You guys aren't doing these quests. Probably. No, they're not. Because I don't see them in... Well, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's it. We're in the chat watching you. What do you mean? You can push up on the keyboard or D-pad. You're trying to chat to bring up previously typed messages if you didn't know. I didn't know. Okay, the wiki shows the exact X and Y. Thank you for providing some answers. I was actually going nuts. I'm like, how do you guys know? Who's you guys? You guys! You! I would do the pointing emote if I could. Okay. Okay, we did this. Perfect. Okay. And let's go back to here. All right, let's go back. I haven't played since 5 months ago. Don't point at me. Yeah, this is like the downtime, right? A lot of people aren't paying for their subscriptions because they're done or they're waiting for the next patch. Oh, there you are. I was hoping that you'd return so I could properly... Yeah. Whatever. Just give me the Aether Current. Just hand over the Aether Current. Okay. And I think that's all of them until I get the final one, which is probably behind an MSQ. Yep. Okay. Wait, there's still... Oh, Crystarium. Here we go. Wait, where is this? Oh, this is the Kurthus one. Okay. I have to do that one later. I haven't missed a sub since 1.0. Wow. Since 1.0? Have you ever thought about how much money you've given them? Have you ever thought to like... Just out of curiosity. You know? You can't ask. I can ask whatever I want. 1.0 guys get it cheaper? Really? Is that true? Is that true? Whoa, that's kind of sick. As a thank you for being there? That's so badass, actually. I kind of like it. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. So almost 1800? Has it been 18 years? No, hold on. I'm an idiot. 10 bucks. 12. It's 120 bucks. 120 bucks. How long has it been out? It's been 12 years? 12 bucks. 120 times 12. 12 About 1400. Kind of. Round that ballpark. Round that ballpark. Oh, so you're at 1 point. Oh man, I didn't even account. Damn. I didn't even account the idea of. Whoa. Yeah, the other 2 years, right? For actual 1.0. Damn. Oh! There she, man, her eyes are, that is the one begotten one. What is he called again? Oh, she looks different. She definitely looks different. Oh. Yeah, not my Minfilia. Maybe that's a good thing, though. I don't know, bro. Maybe that's a good thing.
The Crystarium at a guess.
You don't want to know my play. Dude, some people's play times have been
take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
She looks bored. She looks bored AF.
You're gonna be... Sound the alarm!
That's not how you spell alarm. There I am! I look dashing. I kind of look silly, I'm not gonna lie. With that helmet. That helmet's just not doing me any favors.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
But I like I like the cape. The cape is a good touch. I like
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
I love this armor set without the helmet. Yeah, okay, we're all in agreement the helmet looks silly. I look like one of those TikTokers doing a skit where they're pretending to be like their mom or a girl, and they put like a rag on their head and they put a hat on to pretend like it's long hair. That's what I look like right now. Look at me going! That's historical? What's historical? I'm historical. Have you seen my white hairs, dude? Ugh. I've been so like I've been dooming and glooming, dude. Oh, she's the dancer. Hey, we get to see the dancer in action. Like up close. Let's go! This is cool. This is a cool mission. A cool instance. Is that Alfie? Well, why do he have to do that? Wait a minute. Hold on, everyone hold the film. Ah! Much better. Okay, anyways, as I was saying. Much better. So much better. Alfie looks sick. Yo, Alfie, you should stick with that a little more often, dude. Good job.
Mr. Strummer, I'm going to speak.
Don't let Alfie die or we'll tell on you.
He's not gonna die, bro. He's got plot armor. Wait, we going that way? My bad.
Mr. Strummer, I'm going to speak.
I just noticed you switched the camera to the other side so we don't see your white hairline.
On guard.
Actually, hold on. Which side is it? Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe... I don't remember. I do have a side that has more white than
Mr.
normal.
Strummer, I'm going to speak.
Red Alphi? Now that's Talisay.
Hey, there's Allie! Wait, hold on. Wait, no, hold on. I can't. Wait. Wait, what? No, I can't tell the difference now. Hold on a minute. I can't tell the difference anymore. Wait, who's who? I guess I have to look at the one with the sword and the one with the book. That's the only... Oh my god, it's... What about the hair? What about the hair? Oh, okay, they still have the red and blue. Okay, we still have the red and blue. On the hair. Sweeping. Oh yeah, I should probably do this.
Leave this to me.
I'm just kind of admiring everything, to be honest. Kind of a cool instance here.
Now.
Good job. What the hell? You hear that? Some of these death sounds
Let's give them a
sound not like death, but like...
Mr. Strummer, I'm going to speak.
You know?
Well, one is a cutie patootie with the hair, and the other one is the exact same but different and has their hair on the other side. Duh. Icon that didn't narrow it down. You got a Rykoff from MG's 3, grab them to figure it out.
I don't remember anything from MGS3 other than the old sniper that dies if you leave him on red for too long.
You're not alone.
Mr. Strummer, I'm going to speak.
You gotta give him the old dick twist.
Who? Wait, give who a dick twist? Who are we giving a dick twist? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. Oh! I remember.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Wait, I do remember. Wait, that happened in MGS3, right? Okay, I'm lost in the sauce. What are we talking about again? Why are we talking about grabbing dicks and twisting them? How do we get here? What are we talking about again? I don't even know where I'm going right now. Where am I going? Because of your inability.
Mr. Strummer, I'm going to speak.
To figure out which alley's which.
Oh my god, you guys are such... Okay. Freaking cochinos. Okay. I'll take care of this. I love how the dancer character introduces a soldier and a leader. I do like Lina, or Lena, whatever you want to say. Oh.
Mr. Strummer, I'm going to speak.
See, I got it correct with my grab attempt. Ginger Snap Smug Deluxe, easy game, easy life.
Uh-huh. Okay. Just continue here. I will say, I don't know how I feel about talking about grabbing the pants of the twins. we should halt on that. That's like my little sister, bro. Weird.
Mr. Strummer, I'm going to speak.
Scared one's gonna drop by again? Coward. Knew it.
No, it's just fucking weird, bro. Drop it. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium?
Mr.
Correct.
Strummer,
We've
I'm
come to
going
rescue you.
speak.
Man. That's crazy, bro.
Okay.
Pants grab.
I will say this. I know that I made her look small. But was she always that small? Or is she smaller? She's pretty, I think she's smaller. Be ready to use them. Understood, please lead the way. Hello. You don't know me, but I know you. We call her Miniphilia. Alright, that's starting to make sense. Thancred is 6'3", according to the wiki. I don't know what size I am, but I'm pretty sure I can Lil Bro Shack. I don't know how tall I am, technically speaking, but I'm pretty sure I can Lil Bro Shack. She is smaller and there's reasons. Oh, like 7 feet. I feel like I'm more than 7 feet. I feel like I'm 8 feet. Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. So this guy is, we're going to fight him now? You max the height setting? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bootleg Goken? Bro, that is an insult to Goken, dude. Goken is actually sick. This guy's kind of like... I don't even know, dude. He looks like a cast-off extra from Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Okay. Trying to remember my rotations properly. We're lacking a little bit on the white mana, so I better start doing that. Is Minphilia fighting too? No, she's not. She's chilling. If you maxed out the height slider in the character creation, Ephemero is 6'3". Or 7'3", my bad. Really? I didn't know we actually had information on that stuff. That's actually kind of crazy. Wait. Do I heal him? Oh no, that's scripted. Thank God that's scripted. Thank God I didn't heal him. I didn't want to waste time doing that. Uh-huh. Don't worry, I got Vercure. We're good. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. 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 Just focus on this. Okay.
Why do you persist in this folly?
Okay. Blow it up. Okay. Sheesh. Sheesh. This is taking a while.
It's over.
Oh. Ah, it's scripted. Ah. Know your folly. Okay. What happens now? Ah. Well, damn. This guy's the real deal then, huh? Or am I just holding back?
You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Oh, pay no attention to me.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Can I like... My boy!
Mr. Strummer going to speak.
Scripted with no whale. Is that Goku?
Damn!
Thancred?
My boy's got some new moves. There he is!
You are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
Gunbreaker, huh?
What?
Damn, he's got moves.
Pathetic. Vermin such
So
as
we'll
you are
probably,
not
he's probably a
worthy
trial
of
boss of some kind. So what now? Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, teleporting. Wait. How did he do that?
break.
Whoa, what's he doing? Oh. Damn.
Fool. You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
Ooh, I like him.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
What did that do?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmor dare not bear its steel. Il Mheg, the fairy kingdom.
Oh! We're going to the fairy kingdom? Oh, so they're the ones to be feared, huh?
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds.
Is that... What?
Even the most
What's his name again?
May alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry.
It is.
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero
What?
of the source to the first?
I guess he can just move around different... I mean, I guess...
As if I didn't have
Ascians
enough
can do
on
that.
my hands already.
Huh. Okay.
Then again, with a soul such as that,
Wait, why is it still question mark, question mark, question mark? We know who that is.
mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
What way? Okay, is this a new character? A new one? Is this another Ascian that's taking that took one of his bodies that they manufactured?
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert.
Minfilia does look kind of cute.
A nation with
she's a
proud
cutie
history
patootie.
that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk.
Fey folk.
Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Well, that's kind of cool. The cool area. Il Mheg. Okay. Sweet.
We should be safe enough here.
Damn, he's so different.
It's good to see you again, my friends.
Yeah, seriously.
I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Yep. It's been a long time, bro. You're the
Why, it only
first one to
feels like
go.
one to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters.
Mm.
And as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Yulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Il Mheg. And here we are.
Orianger has called this place home for a while now.
So this is where orange
Yet we
juice
have never
is.
called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
Yeah, what's going on here?
Happily, having trespassed on Orianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Yulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Orianger.
Okay, orange juice. Hopefully he changed his way of dialect.
Eliminate the
I can
light
understand
warden of
him.
this land.
Okay, we can do that. I can do that. But hold on.
So, Minfilia,
Yeah, let's talk about the elephant in the room.
what made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world.
Oh! Oh!
I was asleep when I felt it. A presence.
Her voice actress
Someone I was meant
is
to meet.
different too.
They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore.
Oh. Oh, he's dad.
And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Girl. Instead of boy, we have
poor
girl.
thing being scolded so.
Who there? Fairies?
Poor thing.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
I like Uncred. Uncred is pretty funny.
Come now. Put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let's have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Okay, she's having some trouble.
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Oh, is that why it is? Is that what it is? Uh-oh. I would ask the snowmen for help, but you know, I have a feeling that they won't give me that. Il Mheg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. That are watching us, chat. It's the fairies. It always makes me laugh that when we fought literal gods before, and here we got destroyed by some random old kung fu grandpa. Not wrong, dude. Not wrong, dude. Straight up, man. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have the I have a pixie helping me, actually. Name is
Mr.
Fail.
Strummer, I'm going to speak.
Koi, I think you're already under a phase spell. What are these snowed men? We're in a forest.
The snowmen guide us. The snowmen guide us throughout this enchanted land. The most prominent among them is... yeah. By the way of example, they can't have a familiar past, seem unholy familiar, unfamiliar, or lead you to believe that you are somewhere where... Is that a reindeer?
Mr. Strummer, I'm going to speak.
Are these snowmen in the realm with you right now?
Yes.
Hype not like snow.
Yes. Yes, they are. They can hear you. And we are now, I am sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Okay. Do I get new things? Was that new things? I think that was new things. Okay. Well, Il Mheg. I'll start this quest. We have about 20 minutes. Sweet. Crystarium armor. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village. Lida Liren. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation. Of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. And Corone! I have that same outfit, actually. I have the Corone outfit, too. Somebody gave it to me. It's very nice of him. These look like giant toddlers. They're called flower baskets. They look like Pillsbury Doughboys. You got the armor you were wearing for glamour purpose. Oh, cool. Ah, I see. It's for glamour, which is good. That's all. That's what I want. Snowmen at this time of the year, localized entirely within your realm. May I see them? If you believe hard enough, you will see them. Let me attune here. If you ever get lost or need to know where to go, just go where the snowmen are. Is that your child, Thancred? Is that your child? Here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case, Gogadine, there's a variety of plants native to these parts with a distinctive furrowed tip. Looking grass is its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all this later, but first I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Do not listen to the voices in your head. Got it. Got it. Ignored. Greetings, mortal. What is your name? You don't have a name? How very... Yeah. I will not listen to them. Nope. No listen. No voices. Ah, the one with the snowman is probably the one I need. Uh-huh. Huh? I'm coming, Thancred. I'm coming. Almost there. I just have to work out this food I ate. This is how I feel whenever I walk out of a buffet. Heavy and fat. I take it you met someone met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us looking grass? Yup, I got some looking grass. Got some. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed. We should be able to keep it through the pixies' veil of invincibility, and seeing them in the first step is dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Urianger's little trick to good use. Ah, we shall do that. Cutscene? Cuisine? We have a cuisine! We have a cuisine! Oh, they're everywhere.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
Whoa, he can speak another language! Well, there they are.
No, we are mortal know our trick.
Damn.
Wait, I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh,
Lay with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Orange juice.
oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Il Mheg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Damn, if there's anybody that can do that, it is Orange Juice.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we?
Should we?
Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand, or 2, or 3.
All right, what do you want?
You've helped solve all of our troubles. We'll let you see Urianger. Pixie's honor.
Voice acting is really good in this patch. He's like, shit, fine.
Well, there you have it.
It's not an FF14 expansion without some fetch questing. Do, 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 do. Even pixies think orange juice is weird. Dude, orange juice is you know, he's a special boy. Oh, look at me, I have a task for you. Lita Lirin is our beloved village, and we want to always look lovely, and it can't look lovely without flowers blooming. And no flowers bloom lovelier than Everblooms. So here are some Everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple and dimple, yes? Oogie. Oogie. We will do that. Okay, there's that one. Snowman. There's gonna be a snowman in every single location, isn't there? They multiply. That's how they get you. Pixies have no honor. Pixies get a bad rap, don't they? I guess with good reason. This has a current. We need that. Wait, this is a new area, huh? So that means new currents. Son of a... Okay. Okay. Wait, where do I go? I go up here? Oh. Bloom. Especially Celtic Fae. Why in particular Celtic Fae? Is there something about Celtic Fae that I should know about? Over here. Because they're sadistic, evil assholes. Damn. Really? All the Celtic lore around Fae is really nasty. Ooh, sheesh. Interesting. Kind of like sirens. Or it's just nasty. Elves are wonderful. They provoke wonder. Elves are marvelous. They cause marvels. Elves are fantastic. They create fantasies. Elves are... Oh, what is this poem? Are you good? You good, bro? What is happening? What happened to Fox? The thing about words is that meanings can twist just like a snake. If you want to find snakes, to look behind words that have changed their meaning. No one has ever said elves are nice, elves are bad. If you know, you know. Damn, bro. Did your wife get NTR'd by an elf? Is that why you hate? Whoa, damn, dude. Did you get NTR'd by an elf or something? You good? Okay. I will say there's a lot of weirdness around elf. There's always a caveat to elves, right? There's always a caveat. Like, people hate them because they're too bougie, or they're too uptight, or they're too snobby. You know, that type of stuff. Uh-huh. I'm just gonna continue. You having dinner with the snowmen? Snowmen have dinner. Snowmen don't discriminate, okay? They will... Anybody. Doesn't matter if you're a pixie or a human or a rogadine or a Twitch chatter. Snowmen will show up. You understand? Celtic Fae are CN. I'm sorry, what's CN? Because I can only think of China. In D&D alignment, but maxed out chaotic part. Oh, chaotic neutral. Oh, I see. Chaotic neutral. Gotcha, gotcha. Whoa. So this is like a pixie town. Nothing but pixies here, really. Ah. Discovered a new location. Chaotic neutral. So they're basically Deadpool. Isn't Deadpool chaotic neutral? Oh, there she goes. Okay, we'll go. It's also so bright. Oh my god, I forgot about that emote, dude. I forgot about that emote. He's chaotic good. Damn, the freaking battle music is kind of sick.
Brother,
actually.
May I have some oats?
Say Ken Goof. Does anybody know what it was again? Ken. I swear I did that. Did I? Did I not do it? I swear I did that. What? I'm doing it with capitals. Say. Ken. Okay. Got it. I had to do say. I was in say and I was just doing Ken Goof, but it's / say and then Ken Goof. Okay. Squeal, squeal. I did make my bed today. Oh, what? Is that a teddy bear? Squeal, squeal. Though your beaver speak is a bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. Milk? What makes you think you can get it from me? And since when did I speak beaver? Even pigs. Yeah. However, you see no signs of Ken Goof. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news to lad Ken. Want milkies. No, they straight up wanted milkies, bro. Can I have some milkies? Oh, is Beaver Speak just Canadian? Is that how it works? Lida Lidan. I'll see if I can get over here. Oh, moose. Moosen. We need moosen. 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 Moosen Sie Deutsch. Uh-huh. Well, there goes that. I leveled up! Yay! Okay. Oh, and I think that about does it for... You know what? I'll do this. I'll finish up these 2 quests, and then I'll end the stream. I'll do that. I'll finish these 2 remaining pixie quests and then end the stream. Yeah. What do we got? The bell tree. And a partridge and a bell tree. Hello. Ah, hello there. Soldier crawler? Huh. Soldier crawler. Boom. Soldier crawler. Oh. Did you finish up the follow-up quest as well? The perfect spot to end it on. We'll see. Okay. Okay. Cool. Speaking... Yes. Quite. A bug comes down. Le bug. Le bug. Le bug. Sweet. All done. Done with that one. Le boog. We have a boog. This is a pretty cool area, though. Lots of mist. Uncle Cred. Uncle Thancred. Islala. 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 Hello, my name is Lala. Okay, last part. Gotta go all the way over there. Okay. Understood. Understood. On my way. Be there in about 2 years. Hello there. How are you doing? I like how there's new creatures, new monster types. Or what are they called again? They're not monsters. They are. But the tribes, like the monster tribe things, right? Okay, are they in the water or are they floating? Oh, they're floating. Okay. Okay. Just sentient beings floating in the air. What? What? Okay. Oh, hello. Cool. Next. Beastmen. Yeah. Beastman tribes. That type of thing. Just like in Limsa, I had to turn the brightness down and to not get blinded. I didn't think Limsa was that bad. But this one, I can see being pretty bad. Stop spitting me. Spitting at me. Long mirror. Whoa. Sweet. I think I'm doing MSQ with someone. Hey! We're both doing the exact same MSQ. Did I miss it? Oh, I did miss it. Nice. Cool. Did that one. And I think we're good. Lots of fetch question. One more. Is the next one a better quest to leave off? Or to pause? All right. Let's do it. Oh, it's probably when we actually get to see orange juice. All right. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. We actually get to see orange juice here. How goes it, Gogadin? So a mix of menial tasks, and pranks. Pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whatever I inquire how much there is to be done, the answer is always the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Orange Juice once told me a story about pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't... Is she a rogue or a ninja? She has daggers. Whoa. The desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keep hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end. Sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the nature of ghosts, I came up with literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether. And its presence is what different. I was being a surprising arcane entity, sorry. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by will of its owners or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather aether onto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life into which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does it make us? I think we've become that which you most feared, brother dearest. Lol. However the pixies may have come into being, if we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Yep. We gotta call ugly. What? You knew a pixie from before? Yeah. She's, you know, they're kind of like my messenger. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner. Oh, sorry. I kind of can't talk. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then summon this Fail if you please. Okay. Fail time. Where are you at? Okay. Okay. Say Fail. Ooh? No. It's not with an H. Just regular L. We got it. So my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, she may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Say, Fail. Please, Fail. Oh my god, okay. Please, Fail. Oh, say, please, Fail. Oh my god. Please. I need you. Please, Fail. I need you. Oh my god! Say, please, Fail. I need you. Please, Fail. Please, comma, Fail. I
Mr. Strummer, I'm going to speak.
You.
This is what copy-paste was made for.
Say, please, comma, Fail, comma, I need you. Okay. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sudden log could do it with more fire.
Wait, English is hard, okay?
I'm gonna kill myself. Say, oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor?
You bitch.
Canto cabrón, hijo puta.
Mr. Strummer, I'm going to speak.
Behold the Fae.
Oh,
Get the
loveliest of branches. No spell check. Comma. Please grant me your succor. Exclamation point. Oh, thank God. All right. What?
You're late! Late!
What do you mean I'm late?
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
Oh. Sorry. I guess.
But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
I feel like you probably would have stayed in the... Interesting.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Damn, Hallie.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Good one, bro.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
That's pretty good. Go on.
Just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you.
That was pretty good. I like that.
Very well.
More of
As
that,
a lovely
please.
branch, I will lend you my strength.
We need more of that, Alfie.
Well. If it isn't Theo Ool, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Mr. Strummer, I'm going to speak.
You never call, you
Not
never
long
write,
enough for you to
you
think of
never
any
call,
new games, though,
you never
apparently.
call, you never call.
I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Damn.
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
Huh.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village. There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
What? Did she say I have stinky clothes?
All right.
Wait a minute.
Will you not at least let us play with the twins?
I do
Just
have a
while the
lot of
others
stuff.
go and see
I don't know what's in there, bro. I don't organize my inventory. She's probably right.
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
To be honest, she's probably right. I haven't organized that thing in a while.
You.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
The what? Oh! Whoa!
So this is the true Il Mheg.
Whoa! That's cool.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Cool.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Orange juice.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Wow. That was fun. We should use fail more. We should use ugly more. For Alfie and Allie's sake, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they have been made to play one game too many. Yeah. Now the place we seek is the abandoned manor of the nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves is called, after the fellow vast collection of tomes, an agreeable habitat for our friend. I'm sure you'll agree. That is, yeah, for sure. Such a great view. To be honest, probably, I was not expecting, you know, the fluctuation of emotion when it comes to, you know, how much they basically like felt about me. You know, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I don't know. Kind of a spicy, you know, a spicy fairy. I like that. I like that. You kept calling them ugly? Well, that's their name. Fail. In my country, we call that ugly. I didn't name her. But I like it. Wow. That's so cool. Wow. That's pretty sick, bruh. That's pretty dope, bruh. Wait. I want to try and, this is a good way to get some experience. This is real pretty. This is real pretty. Wow. La 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 la. Discover new area. There we go. Get some XP there. Get some XP there. Those butterflies are gonna mess you up if you get too close. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's fine. It's worth the experience. How do you get Cloud's motorcycle? How do you do that? Money? Hi, I'm Iloma. Money. All right. And here's where we finish it off, I guess. Here we are at long last. Come, let's see if he's home. All right, let's do this. He's probably home. Orange juice! Orange juice!
Urianger, are you in?
There he is!
A world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way.
He's the same as always.
The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Damn, nice outfit, bruh. I like your new fit, bruh.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
I like your new fit, bruh.
Run along, Minfilia. We'll meet you outside.
But
she can stay.
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
Damn. No wonder she ran away.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades.
Chad
already.
Crid has been demoted to Dad Crid, and now he's losing drip points. He's losing Chad points, dude. Pretty cool. I like the glow up. The glow up is good. He looks
Master
hot.
Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest,
Yeah, I would think that Allie would want to see orange
it
juice.
beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore.
Yeah.
Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse. That of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Yeah, that's the new one, huh? We're gonna get another one?
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come.
We're trying to prevent that, right? I think it's so cool that they...
There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful Ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time.
Ilm, Yalm, Malm.
Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did
Can I get the
force
cliff
the
notes?
Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile.
The Black Rose. We have to prevent that for sure. So what happens there?
Its potency defied all reckoning.
Oh, damn, Rauger's Reach.
Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
So everyone dies.
From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world.
Jeez, this is a long-ass vision, huh?
Nations
Was it a movie?
worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Oh, the Scions. Oh, Tataru and Cryo. That's sad. Even if it's like a vision, that's sad. Is it me? I'm dead. Well, everyone else is dead too, bro. I die. Literally game over.
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee.
Damn, even a warrior of light. Hey, that's the drip for... That's the traveler's drip. Dead.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th Umbral Calamity which I did behold.
So the Black Rose brings the 8th Umbral Calamity. So yeah, we're trying to prevent one here with the light and over there with the Black Rose.
This tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency.
Oh, so he's studying Black Rose.
Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Is that the realms? Or the No, these are elements. Yeah, yeah. There's wind, water, ice, earth, fire, lightning, the sun, the moon. Huh, interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Orange juice seems like a Tumblr girl's like wet dream. You know, astrology all over his thing, piercing eyes, face tat, like the greatest thing a Tumblr girl has ever seen. Chart of elements.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source.
Yeah.
As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces.
Sure.
Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature.
What the
specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
Okay, so what do they say?
Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
So umbral is darkness, and the other one is light in this world.
That's umbral light and astral darkness.
Yeah, exactly. Or the other way around.
I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
Damn! We probably did.
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino,
I'm trying, I'm trying.
Slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings.
Okay, that makes sense
Should
now.
such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Il Mheg.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
Lake
To enter
Castle.
said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid.
Well, I have one in my
I
pocket.
have
We're
become
good.
quite adept at courting their cooperation.
I got one in my pocket.
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
That'd be cool. Well, interesting. It's a lot to digest, but I definitely have a little bit of a better understanding. There's... Wait. Oh my god, there's so many of them now. And then there's Corone. Okay. Okay. Anyways, I thought this was an instance, but it's not. It's cool. That's nice. That's neat. Anyways, so I like where this is going. I definitely need a little bit more. Oh, I definitely need to do this. I definitely need a little bit more, you know, oomph in terms of explanation. But I think all will make sense in due time. I don't want to like ask too much, because once I do, there's so many of them now. Once I do, I think I just want to try and figure this out myself. So, but I'm starting to get a better grasp as to where this is going and trying to piece things together. You know what I mean? So, anyways, I'm done for the day. That's a good stopping point. We got orange juice, the glow up on both Thancred and orange juice. Pretty good 10 out of 10 for both of them. Thancred maybe a 9. 8.5 to a 9. Orange juice I think is a 10 for sure. Absolutely. You're gonna stream? Yes, tomorrow I will be streaming some more FF14. So I'll set up the waiting room, but tomorrow more FF14. We're gonna be doing more FF14. I'm gonna continue on with the story. I'm gonna try to get. I'm gonna try to keep going with Dark Knight, because I also wanna. Tomorrow I might do more Dark Knight stuff. You know, because I wanna also unlock the different skills and try to get through as much of the job quest so we can level up some more. So that's gonna be tomorrow. We're gonna do that tomorrow. Yeah. Are they taking selfies and stuff? What are they doing? Anyways. All right, guys. So tomorrow, more MSQ, Dark Knight content, etc., etc. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Be free, everybody. Be free. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for subscribing, by the way. And thanks for hanging out with me. I'll get YouTube chat fixed tomorrow. Personally trained by Thancred, so make that. Yeah. Okay. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye, everybody.
You are